12 footers very good way down there. So we're live. What's going on? Long time no see. We're back. Been working, weather, that's why we ain't been fishing. But we're live now. It's gonna be Captain Bruh versus Big Mike. 12 foot versus 10 foot. Mad Cat. What's going on, y'all? What's going on, Lynn? Long time no see, y'all. Long time no see. We're here. We're here. We're back. We're fishing. It took forever to get set up tonight. What's going on, Dale? Took forever to get set up tonight. We drove all the way down to Alabama to try to find some bait. I only got one skipjack, so I just ran back to the house and grabbed some frozen bait. Yeah, I know, it's about time. I know, I've been busy, man. You've been watching my Facebook. You know I've been busy. You've seen all the pictures from the track hoe and people backing trucks off in ponds and yeah, endless rain and yeah. If I need to move the light down, I can though. I don't know, can y'all see them 12 footers down yonder? Can't really tell. Can y'all see them 12s down there? I got the contact set on high. Where's the charging wire? On the ground, though. Is it on the ground? I'm stepping on my charging wire, y'all. Ashley, what's going on? Chucky, what's going on, Chucky? Travis, what's going on, Travis? Go to sleep. Well, we're fishing. We're fishing. We're gonna be out late tonight. Supposed to work in the morning, but it's like an 80% chance of storms. See what I'm saying? You gotta work tomorrow. Yeah, I fish, Lance. I fish. I've been fishing. I've been fishing off and on, but it's just, I've been fishing at the dam. And it's really hard to film down there because there's so many people there. And they don't really care if you're, kid friendly or anything like that. I'm not clean cut. I mean, I shaved a little bit, but I still got my long hair and all that. I'm just sweating like a mule out here. It's humid as all get out here. There we go. See the first rod right there. Then see there's got 3 10-footers. Let's see if we can see that. You got 3 10-footers right through here. That's my dog. She's being a pain in the butt. And then 3 12-footers way over there. What's going on for Shizzle? What's going on for Shizzle? Congratulations on the 2nd place a couple weeks ago. But yeah, we're fishing. It's just been busy, y'all. I've been working and weather, and it's been a pain. And life. Y'all know how life is. But we're back. We're back. We're going to be fishing. I know I said that last time, but work gets in the way of everything always. We went out on pontoon tonight. Only caught 1 yellow bass. What's going on, Eric? Y'all, okay, y'all went up on a pontoon. I look 10 years younger. Am I 30? No, even if I was 10 years, I wouldn't be 30. I'd be 36. Just sweating like a mule. See, I did shave though. It's too hot, man. Yeah, there ain't no big cats in Norris now. If you're going up to Norris to try to catfish, Dave already put that to bed with a video. If you're going to go fish up there, go hit the Cumberland. You got to go hit the Cumberland. Told you to stop by the house and... What's going on, Nathan? Where am I fishing? Chickamauga Lake. I'm fishing a lake. Fishing like 20 foot deep over that way, and wherever Jeremiah, well, I cast Jeremiah's rods out to help him out to start with, but he's in like 14 feet. Probably, actually, he might be in some of the 20 foot. Yeah, I'm an old fart. Definitely an old fart. I'm fishing up here at Chickamauga, on Chickamauga Lake. But yeah, Eric, y'all need to go hit the Cumberland. I wouldn't worry about. Might go out tomorrow night. You gonna go out by yourself? I caught one fresh skipjack tonight. That's it, one fresh skip. So I'm using frozen and fresh. Some frozen that I caught a long time ago.
Years ago.
No, it was just a couple months ago. Been in there a couple months. You haven't fished since you were here? Yeah. Heck with that. I've been fishing, it's just I've been fishing the dam a lot and it's hard to film down there. We got 17 people, only 9 thumbs up. Come on, y'all, hit the thumbs up button. It helps. I know I ain't been on here in a long time and I'm sorry, but you still gotta hit the thumbs up, if you don't mind. Tournament 3:30 coming quick, yes. Roxy, would you stop whining? She wants over here with me so bad, she can't stand it. And it's too hot, she ain't nothing but a big lap puppy. It's too hot for her to be sitting in my lap. $9.99 for Gatorades. Appreciate that, Morris Mott. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much.
No. Stop. Lay down somewhere. Go sleep.
Oh, nighttime bite. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Sebastian
You gotta go back up in the sloughs around them trees and stuff.
If you want to go Sebastian again? You got water right there.
Telling you, man. Should have stopped by the house and got some of that frozen skip. Hit the Cumberland. Should have went and hit that Cumberland River. Oh, was that a phantom bite? Must have been a phantom bite. Thought one of my rods was going down. I ain't been out all this week just because we've been working till 7 o'clock at night. By the time I get home, I'm just hot. So I haven't been fishing any this week. I was gonna go yesterday, but I didn't get off until 6:30, and then yeah, by the time I got home, it was 7:30, no, almost 9. Went home, picked her up, had to go to Walmart, you know, do family stuff. Yeah, good luck with the tournament, Lance. Hopefully you get you something, man. Appreciate that again, Mortgage Mike. Thank you very much, buddy. Been a minute since I've been on here. I got to get back in the swing of things. I do want to film down there at the dam, but I'm going to have to wait until there ain't nobody there because I want to show y'all how to fish it. It's fun to fish it. Unless you get into a boat. I hooked into a monster the other day with one of the 12-foots. I had cast way out there by the last bull. Rod, sitting there holding the rod, and he thwacked it while it was in my hand. And then there's a boat sitting right out there. Right out there by the bulls with a stupid prop going with his trolling motor going. Sitting there spot locked, and the fish swam right into his prop and insta-cut. Whew, I was so angry. You just don't know how angry I was. What's going on, Angel? Appreciate that, Lance. Thank you, buddy. But we're going to be out for a while. I do have to work in the morning, supposedly, but it's 80% chance of rain, so if I go to work on 2 hours of sleep, I go to work on 2 hours of sleep. It is what it is. I just got to go backfill some pipe anyway. That's right, those dang boat guys. Ain't got nowhere to see me fishing. And listen to this for shizzle. He's seen me casting out there. So what does he do? He pulls up between the 3rd and the 4th bull and then starts throwing back towards the doors to fish the bottom. And gets angry when I reel up and recast back out there. I said, man, I've been here for an hour and a half. You're not going to run me out of my spot. I said, I'm going to keep fishing here. And then I hooked up with that fish and then all heck broke loose. I was just a little perturbed. Just a little perturbed. First fish I hooked into in a minute. Boy, I was angry. Needless to say, about 10 minutes after I lit into them, they left. That's right, those dang boat guys, ain't none of them got no respect. I was sitting right out here fishing the other night. Light like this, blasting out into the water. And what does he do? He comes all the way around there and drives into my end rod line right there. I was like, you're in my rod, man. He's like, well, I'm trying not to. I'm like, really, man? Really? You're trying not to. You shouldn't be this close to me. Boat guys. Mainly bass guys. I will say the catfish guys, you know, got a little bit of sense. Bass guys, none whatsoever. Last time we fished out here, Jeremiah caught the first fish. I caught the biggest though. I caught the biggest.
I caught the smallest.
He caught the small. He caught the second smallest and the smallest. Misty didn't get any bites. She's over there behind everybody. She don't want to be on camera right now. She's finally got out, feeling better. She can fish again. She's using her new Mad Cat. She's got her smash rod sitting right there in front of her, propped up in a takedown rod holder. That's what all these rods are in, all takedowns. Got lanyards by Travis Young. Y'all need some lanyards? Holler at Travis Young on Facebook. He'll hook you up with some lanyards now. I'll show you. I'll show you the lanyards. Look at them. I ain't got them hooked up right now just because we're fishing the lake. We're not fishing the river. If we were fishing the river, they'd be hooked up.
Oh, sweet. The only time you don't want to see.
She wants her daddy. Hell yeah. .550 cord, nice long piece 550 cord, so you can hook it into your rod holder or anchor it into the ground or whatever. Got nice hooks. Look at them hooks. Look at him. I think you can do multiple colors. Y'all just have to message him on Facebook. Old Travis Young. Y'all holler at him, man. Make some nice lanyards. If we were fishing the river, I'd have them. I've got anchors for them in the Durango. I'm gonna use tent anchors. See if you lose all common sense. Like I said, it's mostly just the bass guys. The catfish guys got respect. Which, I mean, the catfish guys gonna stay out there. But I mean, you can't tell me that you can't see 3 12-foot rods and 3 10-foot rods. And the other night we had 4 12-foot rods and 3 10-foot rods. You can't tell me you can't see that with a 12,000 lumen complex light behind you. Can't tell me you can't see it. Just can't.
I'm pretty sure your rod just got hit by something.
Huh?
So, Mama, I'm pretty sure her rod just got hit by something.
Got bit? Cool. Well, maybe your mama might beat us both. Got 14 people, 17 thumbs up. I appreciate it, y'all. Lots of cricket. Oh, yeah. Big trees all around us. I love it down here. It's real peaceful. I have caught some pretty good sized fish out here. The biggest I've caught over here, I think, is at 40 range, low 40. I think she was, what, 43. But she had just poached. She had just spawned out. She had a real soft belly. It's kind of one of those little post-spawn feeding spots.
Why didn't you eat the grass? Stomach hurt or something?
We got 14 people, 19 thumbs up now. I appreciate it, y'all. One of Captain Bruh's rods go down, trust me, he's gonna run out there and grab it. Because if he don't, I'm gonna get it and the fish is gonna count towards me. So he better be quick on the draw. Can y'all see those 12-footers back there? Or no? They don't look very bright to me down there. Do I need to move the light around? Might need to move the light around a little bit. I'm not running any black light, I'm just running white light. They look super bright to me, but just not that bit much on camera. I don't understand why. It'll be all right. As long as y'all can see them down there. Y'all see one lay down, we'll run over there and grab it. We gotta fight it around the grass though. We got an open spot right here on the other side, behind the camera right there. And then we got a kayak boat ramp right over there. That's where we're gonna have to land them. We got hung up in a tree last time we fished over here, but we got him in. Hoping with them storms coming in, maybe they'll be moving or not. Where are you from, Blinky? Oh, I'm upriver. I'm up on the lake itself. I'm about halfway up the lake. I'm pretty much right in the middle between the dam and Sequoia nuclear power plant. Back up in a slough. Kind of fishing the backwaters a little bit. See if any of these cats are... There's a big mussel bed right out in front of me.
This grass tastes good.
I caught that 23 pounder out of here last time and she was slammed full of mussels.
This tastes really good down there.
Her stomach was just all grinding together with mussel shells. It was pretty cool. I'm about halfway up the lake. Gotta get back in the swing of this fishing stuff. Getting back on YouTube. Been missing y'all. Been popping into a few lives here and there. I think we got the scales with us tonight, so if we hook into, if we catch a monster or even just a good decent size one, we'll weigh it. If we catch the itty bitty ones, you know, you just whatever, single digits. Hopefully we don't catch any single digits, but hopefully it's all double digits plus.
Does it taste good?
Got 12 people. Y'all awful quiet in here. Been gone for a long time. What y'all been having going on, man? Everybody doing all right? Everything's good? Been gone for a while. Y'all can talk too. Come on. Got 12 people, 20 thumbs up. I appreciate it, y'all. Usually ain't no dink taps out here. Usually they just knock the fire out of it and take off. It's all right. They're a long way away. I don't know if I can mute this thing or not. Wow. They're gonna copyright me. Really? Yeah, I popped in there for a minute when I seen Regs in there. What's going on, Fresno? Sorry, buddy, I didn't see it. I came up last weekend and fished with Yak Shore and his family. We went to the pump station and got run off by storms. Still had a great time. Every time you come up, we get stormed on. Yeah, we were up here last weekend. What, 4th of July? Yeah, 4th of July weekend. This is where we were at. We came out here earlier and there was people swimming. No, they wasn't skinny dipping. But they were out there swimming and it was 10 o'clock at night. They had some guy with a kayak just above them. I pulled up and set the light up and they got out the water and took the kayak out the water pretty quick. Every time you come up to fish with me, we get stormed on. Listen, it ain't rained all week. It ain't rained the whole week. But now at the weekend, I want to fish pretty good. You know, it's probably going to storm tomorrow. But it'll be all right. We got the awning. I'll pin that awning down and we'll sit up under it. If it starts thundering and lightning, we'll jump in the Durango. Playing 80s music though. It's kind of nice. Do we need to recast yours, bud? Oh, Misty caught her first fish on her smash rod. What? When was it? Thursday? Wednesday? When was it we went fishing? We actually did fish this week. We went out and fished for about an hour and a half. That was it. And she caught like a 13-pounder. Fracture fix! What's going on, brother? We fishing, man. We're fishing.
Little fracture fix.
Got Captain Bruh right here behind the camera. We don't want him in front of the camera too much. We know he'll break it. See, the camera's right here. And Missy's over there with her smash rod. She's scared to get on camera. About time I'm live. It's all right. I'm still beating you, Viking. You got to catch fish when you go live. I hung into a monster last weekend and a boat cut me off. I was very, very, very angry. Captain Bruh. That's right, Captain Bruh. He's got the 10-footers tonight and I got the 12-footers. Old fracture fix. Caught one fresh skipjack, so I've got, believe it or not, I got that one skipjack. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 baits out of that one skipjack. That's how big he was. And then I got a frozen headpiece on the very last 12-footer. What's going on, Guerrero? Yeah, it's nice to have time. I'm taking time. I'm supposed to work in the morning, but I'm gonna fish late, and I'm hoping it's gonna be raining in the morning. If not, I'll just go to work with 2 or 3 hours of sleep. It don't matter. All I gotta do is backfill tomorrow anyway. It's only gonna be 2 of us. I gotta backfill a pipe they laid today, so cut in redo the slope going into the pond. That's all I gotta do tomorrow, so it ain't no big deal. I can make it an all-day event or a half-day event or whatever I want. But it's my first full week in over a month, or about a month. So I'm working tomorrow. I'll be in the air conditioner. We won't. How's the young fisherman? How's the young fisherman? Good. Good. He's like me. He's a man of very many words. Oh, hush, Roxy.
What are you doing now?
I got my dog out here with us. She's rolling around on her back wanting attention. Caught some bait today. You want some water? You can't come over here. You'll knock my tripod over because you're hard-headed. Here, give me a couple swallows of the dog's water. I'm thirsty. You ain't drinking it, is she?
She is.
She is. Her's thirsty. Her's thirsty. Got 12 people, 22 thumbs up. Appreciate it, y'all. I know it's been a while. I know. I'm sorry. I said this year would be different, but you know, y'all know how work and life is. It is what it is. I apologize.
You're really thirsty.
If I could figure out a way to film down there at the dam, you'll be in bed soon. Nah, I won't. I'm good. I'm wide and awake. You gonna use the lake water?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be all right. It's too early to go to bed, man. Get all the sleep you need when you die. No, no, no. Stay over there with Mama. She's like, he hurt my feelings, Mama. It'll be all right. No, you can't come over here. No, you'll turn my tripod over. You still working 500 hours a week there, fracture fix?
He's been drinking half the water.
Hitting Lake Michigan hard. Yeah, I mean, as long as they don't have me working till 6, 7, 8 o'clock, because I'm working 40 minutes from my house. So I'm working way over there in Appleton, Tennessee, building that subdivision. We finally got done with the pond. Finally, that pond has just been a nightmare. That pond has just been an absolute nightmare. But today we finally got to haul red dirt again for the first time in felt like I think 3 weeks probably. Got to haul some red dirt today and start building the roads. We've only got 4 months to get it built. It's only for 40 houses, so I mean it's not terrible to do. But we ain't got but 4 months to do it, so. Crank the Durango, make sure my battery ain't gonna die. We had a problem last time.
You know nowhere.
I gotta give me one of them lithium batteries. I still ain't got around to getting one yet. I need something that'll hold some juice. Yeah, we're gonna be fishing pretty hard. I mean, it's hot, so we're either gonna be night fishing or early morning fishing.
You doing what?
If I can get at the dam, I'm gonna do some filming down there. I want to do some lives down there, but I got to get down there early enough when there ain't nobody there. Oh, it is here too. There was rain coming this way, then it died out as it started moving in. So. We ain't gonna catch a lot of fish here, but we should catch some fish with some quality anyway. We won't catch no 1-pounders. Might catch a couple 8, 5 maybe. Could move that light a little closer if I need to. I just want to make sure y'all can see them rods pretty good, because they go down. They usually go down pretty hard. I love the action on them 12-foot Mad Cats. And the 10-footers too. Absolutely bombed the one on the middle. That 10-footer, man, it sent that 6-ounce screaming out there. That's a signature rod, the one in the middle. Might have to check out one of them 14-foot rods they got coming out this weekend. 14 people, 25 thumbs up. Appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, it'll be 95, yeah. We made it to what, 92 today, didn't it? 92, 93. Lows have only been in the 70s. It wouldn't be so bad if it'd be cool in the house, but our air conditioner went out a couple weeks ago. So, huh? Tag eliminated. Yeah, it's been hot. It's a nice thing about being the old guy at work, though. I get to sit in the equipment all day.
Nope. Stay away from the top part.
Everybody knows it's always slow when we fish here, but we don't fish for numbers, we fish for quality. Yeah, it ain't no telling. Yeah, the humidity. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I don't know, what's the water temp been here for Sugar? They really ain't moving a lot of water, so. It's got to be in the mid to upper 70s by now, you would think. For them not moving a lot of water. I mean, they're only moving 30, but 32, I think. They're only running 2, 3, and 4. They're not running number 1 generator. Killing our door action at the dam. Still ain't been able to fish the doors yet. We're able to fish the boils every now and then. We can get it to stay. 81 degrees last time. Down on the river? Wow. That's crazy. That's hot. This rain coming in should cool everything down. You never know.
Actually feels pretty decent right now.
I'm talking about the water temp. If it rains, the water temperature will come down some. They are calling for rain, I think, what, Monday through Thursday or Monday through Wednesday next week? Such a wine box, Roxy.
Can you be smart for 2 seconds, please?
Just 7 right now. Got my 6 and my wife's. I got one more propped up against the truck. It's only 6. I want to acquire some more. Some pretty green ones are nice. Those 12-foot goblins. Now they got a 14-footer coming out this weekend, so I don't know. I'm kind of tempted. Never thrown a 14-foot rod before, but I bet you can send it. I just don't know if there'd be enough room at the dam to throw it. At least not in front of the dam anyway. I don't know. Might be able to. I don't know, the walkway is pretty much right at 12 feet. Got me a present when you get home in a few weeks. You'll mail it to me. All right, Lynn, I appreciate it. You still out on the boat? Out there on them barges on the mighty Mississippi. Ow. What's going on with that fishing channel? What's going on, man? Long time no see. How much weight am I throwing? Oh, I'm throwing at least, I got 4 on one rod and I got 6 on 4 rods, 5 rods, and I got 8 on the very far. I got 8 ounces on the very far rod, 8 ounce sinker. Just because, I mean, there's no current here. I just got it just to help send it a little farther. Dang pea water. Yeah. I should have hit the river, but we've been doing pretty good at the lake. I mean, just 1 here, 2 there, 3 there. Plus, I was bait poor tonight, so I figured we just come up here and sit. Maybe something big will come up in here and feed out here on these mussels. You give me one of them bait boats or a kayak or something, so I can kayak them baits way out there. Oh, 18 people, 26 thumbs up. What's going on, y'all? Long time no see. Captain Bruh's gums.
What?
Quick cricket orchestra. Oh yeah, crickets, and got frogs behind us. Yeah, as long as the bears stay away, we'll be fine. Sure, Bambi will probably come out here and pay us a visit for too long. Unloading the sand on the shore. Next week you head to Fargo, North Dakota. Loading trucks like I'm doing. Heck yeah. Yeah, I just loaded one today. Loaded a 740 and an off-road truck. I'm not in the pit no more, so we don't really have any jobs that needs pit work, unfortunately. I'd much rather be in a pit somewhere. What's going on? What's going on, Matt? We're trying to catch some, man. And my son's having a duel. He's got the 10 foot and I got the 12 foot. Yeah, I'm alright. Never know, man. Them trash pandas love to come out here and mess with me. Pretty much in the same vicinity, just a little bit down the lake from there. More Chester Frost. Chester Frost is right there. Just downriver, just a touch, down the lake from it. I just gotta repattern these fish. Hey, bruh.
Hey.
He said the catfish are coming up to feed on mussels. I asked if he was referring to your gums. Oh, guns. Guns. You know, your guns. I thought he said gums. He said gums. He don't have any guns.
That's right.
He's just a beanpole.
That's right.
Got storms coming in? I hope not. If they do, we'll pack up and get out of here. I didn't bring the awning with me this evening because everything was dying out, so we'll see. Wayne, what's going on, Mr. Wayne Husker? Let's check right quick. Let's look at the weather. We're gonna stay out late, so yeah, I sees them. I don't know if they're gonna make it all the way down here or not. Looks like Western Tennessee is getting hit pretty hard. Well, more Arkansas, Memphis, Illinois, up in the Lake Michigan. Yeah, up in the Lake Michigan. Yeah. I mean, if they do make it here, it's going to be a long time before they come in because, I mean, they're a long way away. We'll see. We'll give it a few hours tonight and see what happens. As long as we got enough juice on the tablet and the cell phone, we'll be good to go. No, my wife ain't in no hurry to get fracture fix, $49.99. Waffle House on me. Gotta get bruh big enough to use for an anchor.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
He's getting tall though. He's getting tall, John. Fracture fix. He's getting tall. I'm telling you. He's getting tall. Look. Come out here. Look at this. No, step right here beside me. Right here. Look at that. Look. Look at that. I'm 6 foot. He's only 15. Beanpole. I'm just fat. Would you hush? You're not coming over here. You'll knock my tripod over, wine box. Sorry, mean Captain Bruh. What's going on, Triple C? What's going on, Triple C? Welcome in, welcome in. If you went by skinniness, if I was like skinny as fat as I am now, I'd be like 7 foot.
No.
Yeah.
Is Kimley on there?
No, she hadn't popped in. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up. He might blow away. He might blow away.
Tell John I said, hey, fracture fix.
Misty said hi, fracture fix. She's sitting back here all by her lonesome with her 7 foot, her itty bitty 7'6" smash rod back there. Skull Rush, what's going on, Skull Rush? If the wind does pick up, as long as it don't blow into our face, we'll be out. We got a bunch of trees behind us to block us from the wind, so. Got 17 people, 30 thumbs up. I appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate that fracture fix. Yeah, he needs to put some weight on. I've been trying to work him around the house a little bit, but he said, hello, lady. He's finally feeling better so he can get out and go fishing with me now. This is what, the 3rd trip of the year? 4th trip of the year.
Yeah.
We did a quick trip earlier this week. It was only out for about an hour and a half. Where we were at closed at dark, so
Yeah, they closed at dark. You had to leave.
we couldn't stay that late. And right as we packed up, the rain came in, so we just went to the house. We was gonna pack up and go somewhere else. I didn't really see the point in dragging all the camera gear and the lights and all that down for, for an hour. Which we didn't need the light, but she did catch her first catfish on the smash rod the other day. It was nice. Little portly little 13 pounder. Got 15 people, 31 thumbs up. What's going on, y'all?
More fish.
As long as the storms ain't blowing away, we're gonna go live again tomorrow. Somebody shooting fireworks.
Celebrating somebody's birthday or something. Or some event. Be a tournament or something.
Oh. What? I gotta stop letting work get in the way of fishing.
You be smart too.
You want me to take your brain out and place it with...
Yeah, he's Tin Man. Tin Man needed the brain, remember? Or was it
Tin Man, yeah.
Can't
Roxy, get away from the tripod.
Over here. What?
Been a bit. Yeah, it's been a while. I ain't really been seeing Skull Rush in other people's lives. Been seeing him every now and then in people's TikTok lives when I was cruising through TikTok. I ain't really even been on there hardly here lately. I'm going home, taking a shower, and passing out. Come on, fish. I'd rather you bite the 12-footers, but just to see some action. It's okay if he catches the 5-pounder on the 12-footers. I want the 50-pounder on the 12-footers.
Nah.
I want the 60-pounder.
My wife can catch the 15-pounder.
No, I want the 60-pounder.
It'd be funny watching bro fight a 60 or a 50. He'd be like, it'd be like, we were at the dam one day. I could actually fish the holes, and I got the bait way back up in there, and I think I had to rig his rod up for him. I'm sitting back there. I was like, here, hold this. So I went back and started rigging the rod up, and he goes, I think I'm hung. I was like, no, reel it in. It's a fish. A 50-pound flatty. Oh man. Yeah, he needs a 50-pound flatty. It'd be hilarious watching him fight it. Stop being so whiny, Roxy. You don't have to sit in my lap all the time. I mean, we'll take a 50-pound flatty if one comes cruising. I ain't fishing no live bait though, but I didn't think about getting live bait. We left the worms in the refrigerator.
You told me to glue it.
I know. It's hard to get bluegill to bite at night though. The good bluegill that you want for bait. I mean, you can catch them. You know, I mean, if you catch a bluegill this big, I mean, I'm using a 12-aught circle hook. It's as big as the hook. You got to catch something like big as your hand. Got 13 people, 32 thumbs up.
What are you doing?
Stretching. She's getting mad.
Please up. Give me my hand.
She's getting mad.
Come on, Rods. Come on, Rods.
Are you getting mad? Are you getting mad?
Matter of fact, he did that out here last weekend when we were fishing on the 4th. That middle rod starts going down. He goes, I was like, go real down on it. It's funny watching when he gets a bite. He don't take off running. He just goes, I'm surprised he just don't go, bruh. Like, look, bruh. It's his favorite word, bruh. trying to talk my boys into going to Kevin's house. And yeah, he would not be happy. You gotta film it though. Please film it. If you film it, send it to me. I'll post it. So congratulations, Kevin.
Don't argue with me.
The dog's arguing with Captain, bro.
That little growl that she made.
Let her off the leash.
Yeah.
You let her off the leash. Let her come over here.
Okay. She's free. Don't get in trouble.
Fish.
You go.
Can't read that.
Don't go far.
Fish on. What does that say, Jeremiah? I can't read that. Fish on tank.
What?
Right here. Come on, Roxy.
Where's that?
Fish on what? See the name?
It says fish on pancakes or something.
Tactics?
I don't know.
Tactics? I don't know. I can't. Sorry, I can't read your name. My eyeballs are not. I don't have my glasses on, or I don't have any reading glasses. I need to get some. Come here. Don't you wander too far off. Come here. Come here, wine box. No. See, you're hitting the tripod. Come over here, fat butt. Come over here. Come over here. Come here. You're not that big. Cold Creek. What's going on, Cold Creek? Not yet. Not yet. We ain't been too long set up. We've only been set up about an hour. We didn't get out here till late. I can only conjure up one skip. Had to get my Roxy. See my Roxy. See my Roxy. Get my Roxy.
You want to try the
She's
shot,
spoiled
Daddy?
rotten. Spoiled rotten. That's my Roxy right there. Old fat Chihuahua dachshund mix. Spoiled rotten, ain't you, girly? Huh? Ain't you, girly? Huh? You spoiled rotten. It's fishing tactics, just fancy. Okay. I could read it that way. I couldn't read it the other way. Sorry. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live. I'm competing against my son right now. If you're still in here, if I didn't run you off because I couldn't pronounce your name, I'm sorry. He's got the 10 footers, and then I've got the orange 12 footers way down there. Hopefully y'all can see them. I mean, I don't know. I can't. Let me pop into my live and see if we can. I can't really see them. I'm hoping y'all can.
What'd she do? Go to the Durango? I think she went to the Durango.
Go,
She goes to the Durango.
gotta watch an ad.
What'd she do? Go
Just
to the
to-
Durango?
See my own live. I gotta watch an ad.
Did she want it?
Is the camera dirty? Yeah, you can barely see them. Maybe I need to clean the camera. It's not very. Let's see. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Let's see. Settings. Set at 360. Advanced. 720. Yeah, you can see them. Barely. You can see them. So I can get rid of that. I can zoom in. Yeah, we can see them. Yeah, that'll work. Because I can move the Durango down if I need to. Hit them with that light. Brighten them up a bit. What's going on, Donald? Welcome, welcome. I'm back. We're back. My son and my wife is out fishing with me tonight. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, we usually fish inside the trees, but we've been fishing down on this end. Maybe next time we come out here, I need to fish down there on the inside of the trees because there's a gap down there in those pine trees. I'd probably squeeze 6 rods in there. I have to squeeze them in though. It's actually easier to hit the channel out there from down there. And I made a huge cast with that far rod and I put it right at the end of it. Maybe next time we come out. What was that? Oh. This one of them will lay down. I need a bite. I want to hear a clicker scream. Fish we've been catching here lately ain't been able to make the clicker scream. Ripsaw, what's going on, Ripsaw? You're so glad you didn't miss me. Well, we're back, Ripsaw. I'm sorry. Working life, man. Working life. And storms. What do you want? We've been fishing off and on. We've been mainly down there at the dam here lately. I got rained out the other morning and stayed out until it got hot and then went home. Tied into a good one. Got cut off by a boat. So I haven't been back to the dam since then. I'm scared I might use one of them for target practice. Got all your teeth pulled out today. Ouch! There's a breeze blowing. That's nice. Feels good.
Roxy, here we go. You're not going home.
$5. David Smith, Bigfooter Catfish Bait Fund. Just came in and don't know what we are fishing for, but definitely not at the dam. Yeah, no, we're fishing for cats. We've got cut skipjack on here. We're fishing for cats. I've never fished for carp, not in Tennessee, so I used to fish for carp quite often when I was down there in middle of Georgia, but I haven't tried fishing for them down here. I appreciate that though, buddy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we can try.
We're fishing for catfish. Cut skippies, man. We got cut skippies on everything.
Wanna lay down?
I keep seeing phantom bites out the corner of my eye.
Same.
I keep seeing the rods go pink, pink. They're playing with my emotions even though they're not playing with my emotions. My mind's playing with my emotions right now.
Mom's got hit about maybe 15 minutes ago.
Eugene. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. We're back. We've been fishing off and on. We just haven't been going live because we've been down there at the dam. Fished a couple other places here and there, but you know, nothing real big. Just an hour trip here, 2-hour trip there.
Come on, fishy.
He done caught a 16-year-old big-footed bruh.
What?
He ain't 16 yet, but he's working on it. Him's only 15. Him's as tall as I'm is. He's getting too tall for his britches. Got 12 people, 34 thumbs up. Drinking some more water, Roxy.
Did you give her a drink so fast?
Yeah, slow down, girl.
It's not that hot in here. Well, maybe you got fur, but
Have I ever used cut drum? Yeah, I tried it. I don't think I've ever caught anything on it. I probably used it on 5 separate occasions, and I've never caught anything on it.
Come pull up. Ooh, that's how I know you laying down.
I seen a nice flathead get caught earlier, about 3 weeks ago on one of my 10-footers.
Get the mosquito.
I didn't catch it. I left it with somebody, and they caught a fish on it. They came on cut skipjack.
See, now you're asleep.
I ain't seen too many flatties caught this year.
Laying down.
A few here and a few there. Yeah, I've tried it. I've caught some small ones, about like that, and cut them up, but I ain't never caught anything on them. Our drum's getting far and few between because people keep taking them out of there. Seen somebody take about 20 of them out about a month ago. They took about 20 of them out of there out from the dam. They had 3 coolers full, or 2 coolers. Yeah, 2 coolers slammed full of them. I caught a decent cat. He's like, "Can I have?" I said, "No, you catch, you keep." Threw it right in the water.
How far is your rod up?
We're using live bluegill and cut bluegill.
And they spare some blue.
They ate the drum. I caught me a nice, it was a little baby flatty on a live bluegill. I hooked into a good one, and I passed the rod off to my nephew. And he let too much slack get in the line before I didn't drive the hook in. I thought he was already on it, and I handed it to him, and he let just a little bit too much slack off of it, and he got off. That was a good fish too. We caught into a few flatties this year. I caught one probably about 6 pounds, I think. Nothing behemoth sized. I need to go back after some. Go back down to the river.
Come on, man. Take that first rod.
Huh?
So take that first rod.
Get bit?
Yeah.
Did it? No, they need to bite my rod first. I can't bite your rod first.
No, you need to buy my rod first, not yours.
They were 8 to 16 pounds. Nice. Yeah. Hey, any flattie's a good flattie. They're always bonus.
Can't tell if I'm seeing things or that rod is getting bit.
Sorry, y'all. Posting something on Facebook. On the old book face. Gotta post stuff on the old book face.
Tornado Man calls it face bag.
Tolerate the blues to get the flatty daddies. Yeah. And we were fishing not too long ago, and it worked. I put some live bluegills out. We tied into some decent ones. We didn't catch any. I don't think we caught any blues that night. Just we hooked into that nice flatty, but he got off, and we caught that other one. So it worked. I like flatheads. Need to target them more often, I guess. It's just hard keeping bait alive in a 5-gallon bucket. I gotta get me a pickup truck with a good bait, a live bait tank in it. Be professional about it.
Another bite.
Did you get a nibble?
I got another bite.
Well, it don't do no good if you don't catch the fish. Make them bite the hook.
Well, he's not taking the fish all the way. He's just biting it.
Like he wants a little nibble.
My phone's patinging.
I'll big it for you.
Oh. Come on, kitties. It was a late bite the other night, or last weekend too, so just sit around and wait them out. I ain't gonna change baits, so it be what it be. I mean, I got frozen. No, it won't take long for them to defrost in that 80-degree water. So, them skipjack were froze hard enough. I could have drove the rod holders in the ground with them. Oh. 11 people, 35 thumbs up. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We know we ain't getting nothing. Like me, ain't showing up till it cools down a bit. Yeah, it's definitely hot. It's starting to cool down now, though. I think they started biting, when they started biting last week, about midnight?
Yeah. Around 1 or so.
Yeah, midnight, 1, something like that. Yeah.
Only 12:13.
Huh?
It's only 12:13 right now.
Yeah, it's still early. Travis came up, we stayed out until sun came up. We was on John Oiler's channel. I ended up passing out in the chair. I woke up like, was I snoring? Well, I said no. I said, well, we gotta go, I guess. What's going on, Wild Finn? What's going on, buddy? We're out trying again, man. We're back. We're back trying again.
I'm now hearing splashes, which is good.
You hear splashes? That's what happened last time, wasn't it? We heard splashes and then bam! So we need to hear a splash and then one of them 12-foot rods go, wah!
10-foot rod.
No, 12-foot rod.
No, 10-foot.
No, 12-foot
10
rod.
foot.
No, 12-foot.
No, 10-foot.
Damn, I went off first.
Yeah, he caught the first one last time. That's why I need to catch the first one this time.
Well, I need the first one again.
What's going on, 252? Yeah, oh man, a 100-pounder would be great. But if it's a 100-pounder, it needs to be on the 12-foot
I
rod.
would have with a 45 pounder. That would be easy.
Yeah, I ain't being greedy tonight. I just want to beat my son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much do you chew up anything?
I'm gonna beat both
You
of you.
caught the most last time, but my one fish equaled 2 of yours.
Okay. I caught the smallest.
Little trash panda sneaking up on me, is it? One of those trash pandas coming over here trying to steal my bait.
Put him in that net and use him as bait.
Use right there in his bait. I don't think the catfish will eat that.
You never know. Might be a little too hungry.
Yeah. Depends on how hungry they are.
Got a fire going on up there? What the heck? Like boat mode? What's that wrong?
Jeez, what was that?
It looks like a boat light. Is that a boat light or is that a fire?
Like somebody's boat blew up over there.
No, it's boat light. See, they're coming. They're moving.
Where? Oh, over yonder?
They're coming this way.
Well, way out there? Yeah. As long as they stay out there and they don't get in my lines, I'll use them for target practice this time. I ain't studying that mess no more.
Orange, so it looks like a fire from here.
They get into my lines this time, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna run over there and free spoil it, let it fill their prop up.
That potentially was a rod. You sure it's not a fire?
Drag it now. Got one over there and crunch it. I need to bring that jump box. Let it idle for a little bit. Recharge that battery. That battery. Sorry for not being too big. You gotta get a little.
She did. She whimpered a little bit. I got five from here, but it's
Had 11 people, 36 thumbs up. I appreciate it all. Need to get a wider foot chair. What wine box? Come here. I'll pay attention to you. Come here. If a bear comes, you're gonna be bear food. You know that? You're gonna be bear food. I'll do my best that I can with this bait knife, but I have a feeling that the bear will win. Go back over there with Mama. Go back over there. Go back over there. We should have brought your toy. Could have had you chase your toy. Could have had you chase your baby around. Could have brought it.
We'll fetch a stick.
I don't think she does the whole stick thing. She's trying to bite the bug though.
No, she just looks at it.
Just like a,
I told you. Duck would have been perfect out here.
I remember next time the brain drops his toy.
Sure is quiet on here. All right. Y'all know how catfishing is on the Tennessee River. Just sitting here, not catching nothing, and all of a sudden, whack! That's what we want to see, whack! It's got to be the 12 foot. So,
are you bored?
Taste the bottom.
there we go. Pick up about another 45 minutes. We'll crank her back up, charge her up, all that good stuff. I'm not a high-tech redneck yet.
Put in our steam engine.
Oh, just kick back, relaxed, watching. Here, get you a chair, Donna. Your mama stole your chair. That's your chair.
Yeah.
She stole it. Actually, take your mama's rod over there and reel it in, and we'll recast it. Take it all the way over there to that clear spot. Don't let it get hung up in the weeds. You gotta put your mama on a fish over here. There's a lot of grossness in the water over here. Old Chickamauga cabbage. She's gonna start barking in a minute. Got 10 people. 36 thumbs up. That's what I'm talking about. They've been live in, what, a month and a half? Ouch.
Look, he said his famous word. He said, bro.
No, let's go. I caught the best fish ever.
Yep, it's Chickamauga cabbage. Told you it's Chickamauga cabbage. What you gonna do with that?
I see fish I caught.
You want the Chickamauga cabbage, Roxy? Yeah. You want it? You want it? She don't like it on her. She acted like she wanted to eat it. That ain't rough rabbit. It's all good, Beavis.
It's not full of rocks. Here you go. Here you go.
I don't want no meat.
You want to cast the old smash rod? Look at that old smash rod. New smash rod. Chain into the whole casting deal. So we got a spinning reel on it. There you go. See what happens. And if we didn't catch one, we'll just knock him out with that 6-ounce sinker.
Honey, you're supposed to go inside the leash.
Maybe they didn't want skipjack. Maybe they wanted something different.
How about Roxy?
That's all we got, skipjack. We ain't got no bluegill or nothing.
Roxy, don't be bait. Be big.
We do have worms in the refrigerator though. We can catch bluegill for tomorrow.
We do got Roxy over here.
We'll have to go fit. Yeah, I could put a double hook rig in her. Roxy, come here. I'm gonna put a hook through your nose. Come here. We'll put one in your tail. Just turn you loose out in the water. You go swimming across the river out there, see if something will grab you. Get away from my tripod.
Come on, Roxy.
They won't let me use Roxy for bait, y'all. If it ain't a catfish, it's bait. That's my motto.
You might catch something different.
I'll take a big striper. I'm not picky. Ooh, I'm sorry, I said the S word. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say the S word.
Oh my god. Rox, why you guys think like that? There we go. It's coming out.
Got a knot in it.
Yeah.
Wildfin caught some nice flatties a few weeks back. Yeah. Oh yeah. He always catches some nice fish. I've got a thing going on with him too. If he catches that 50-pounder, that's what I say. I was just fitting to bring that up, and you said it. Ever since you said get on a 50-pounder last year, you sent me a rod. I haven't got on nothing bigger than 30. It still stands, brother. It still stands. Yeah, I'm ready to see a rod lay down too, Daryl. I really am.
Want a mog on.
No, we want a 12-footer.
No, we want green ones.
No, we want a 12-footer.
No, we want mine.
You're not in this competition. Nobody asked anything from the peanut gallery. You're just a bystander that came out fishing. You're not in this competition. Next time it'll be my 6 rods against your 1. That sound fair?
No.
And you have to cast it.
Sounds about right.
No.
Okay, well fine. It'll be my 6 against your 2. You can have your 7/6 and your 10-footer. How about that? Is that fair?
No.
I think it's fair.
That's very fair.
I think it's really fair.
Rox, why you gotta break your leash, man? Hey, you're supposed to win the leash.
Well, at least it's probably right.
Sorry, Wildfin. I jinxed you, didn't I?
As hard as Roxy pulls on the thing, it's probably right.
I could probably get a flatty if I could cast over there by that island over there.
Well, there were some splashes over there.
Huh?
So there was a few splashes over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could probably get on a flathead over there.
That didn't sound too big, though.
I had one of the biggest takedowns I've ever had. Right over there. I was cast out there by that island, man. That rod was laid flat. And that slime cat was just roaring. I forgot to turn the clicker on. I didn't notice it, and then it turned it loose right when I grabbed the rod. I was like, what? I think the hook was back in the bait. Got 9 people, 37 thumbs up. I appreciate it, y'all. We're going to get on a knot out here one night. We're just going to hammer them. That's what's going to happen. I just got to find my spot. I got to find the best spot. I do have some new spots. I still ain't tried them out. I need to go fish them and find out if they're summer, spring, or winter. I need to fish them probably 2 years in a row, off and on during the year, to see what spot they are. Now this spot's more of a fall spot for the big cats, but we've been catching some decent ones over here, 20s. I'm fine with that. Prefer a hundo, but yeah, beggars can't be choosers when you're a bank fisherman.
Hey, Roxy, your leash is broken. Come on.
So peaceful out here. Hear an airplane now. It was peaceful. But an airplane came in. Bang, bang. Ten people, 37 thumbs up. We're gonna be out for a while, y'all, so I'll kick back and relax. Sit here and stare at these rods. There's a boat. Just ain't got no bass guys up in here. I'm surprised too. Spoke too soon, huh? Guess who just turned in? Great. I'll use you for target practice. Test me. See what happens. Ditch pickle, guys.
That's what we like to see.
I'll be here with you, Big Mike, until the title of all three kicks in. Oh, Tylenol.
Can't tell if that's the boat pull on the rod or that middle one is
Which one?
my green middle one.
You're not getting a bite. I'm gonna get the first fish.
No, I'm gonna get the first fish.
No, I'm gonna get the first fish.
I'm gonna get the first fish.
Should have scattered the rods out. Is what we should have done. Dang perch jerkers. He's sitting pretty much right on top of that last rod out there. I'm out there where he's sitting pretty much. We'll find out in a minute. I'll snatch his rod out of his hand. Big Mike versus Boat Showdown. Already had that once this year. turn the clicker on that way to get us prop.
Bro, what are you doing? Stop being an idiot. Bro, what is this guy doing?
Yeah, he's casting right towards me, y'all. Y'all want to see him? Want to see him? What? Right there.
Ooh, he got something.
Huh?
He got something.
Did he?
Yeah, he got something pretty big.
Good pickle.
He's staring deep inside that guy's soul.
What y'all think? I told y'all, man. These guys ain't got no respect for nobody, man. You act like you can't see these rods, you know what I'm saying?
I want to hit him with a rock so bad.
I'm gonna hit him with a rod in a minute. Keep getting closer and closer to my lines. There we go. Next Facebook post. Y'all gonna hear World War III out here on the Tennessee River in a minute when I bounce a 6-ounce off his forehead. I cast over his boat. I mean, literally, I can cast over top of him. That's how far he's that close. He's only 50 yards off the bank. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go turn that. I'm just gonna freeze full.
He's going nowhere. The further he gets, the more he wants.
Right on top of two of my lines. Right on top of two of my lines right there. I do. I can cast well over 100 yards with these rods. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? What, you can't see me set up right here? You can't see. You can't see. 3 10-foot rods right here and 3 12-foot rods right here. Right there. Okay, we're good. That's right. Captain Oscar, freaking fast guys, man. Get out of here.
Whoa. There's people boat in there.
Grab one of my lines, I'll snatch the rod out of your hand. I don't care. Fitting to show you.
Can't tell if that's a fish or a... Oh, that thing broke off. Oh my god.
That's why you're staying all day, bud. I don't give a shit. I'll break your little sneaky rod. You ain't gonna break these rods. Okay. Here. Get this. What's up with that?
is retarded, bro. Oh my god. Break the rock? Oh, the rock's still in the water.
He's got the other one, dog. No, this is not here.
I think I got that one. Mama, watch out.
Come on, girl.
I won that thing.
Freaking bass, guys. Bouncing off his cotton picking forehead. I'm so sick of this crap.
Hey, Mom, start Archie over there.
Rox, come on.
Can you bring this light? Are you still casting towards it?
Y'all gonna see somebody fight with a bass guy out here tonight. I ain't studying that mess no more. I'm about tired of it. Tell me he can't see. Well, you know somebody's sitting here fishing. He'll think twice next time he posts up right in front of somebody fishing from the bank. I landed that bait right out in front of him, just to let him know that I could hit him if I wanted to. Tired of this crap, man. He said, I'll break your old rod. I was like, you ain't gonna break this rod, buddy. He's like, all right, we'll see. I can do this all night. All right, well, let's go. Cat fisherman 1, bass hole 0. Oh, I'm fine, Mortgage Mike. He said he was gonna come over here to the bank and kick my butt. I'm like, bring it on, buddy. I'm right here. I'm live on YouTube, Bubba. It's all on camera. I don't care. You can see, though. That's what I'm saying. You act like you can't see somebody sitting right here fishing. I mean, you know I'm fishing here. That's right. For what? Why would that light be here, right? It's just here for no reason. You didn't say, hey, is anybody over there fishing? No, you just post up right there. You know somebody's sitting there fishing. It's stupid. You guys spend $60,000 for a boat and fish right on the bank. I mean, you act like you can't see somebody sitting right here fishing. We'll get over it, all right.
Here you go.
I'm right here.
Here you go. With the hook and the stuff and the sinker.
Let the gray hair fool you is all I can say. Y'all enjoying the entertainment tonight? What's going on, Frank? Yeah, he's still chirping. He don't realize I'm live on YouTube, so of course I'm gonna sit here and talk. I hate stupid people, man, I'm telling you. Get you a restaurant at some glass marbles that shut him up. Oh, I'm telling you, I landed that bait right off his bow. If you hit me, I'll come over there and kick your A. Well, stay out of my casting distance. He's like, you sure can cast for him? I'm like, well, yeah, these are well over 100 yards, buddy. You're 50 yards off the bank. He pulled out, and I still landed it right off his bow.
I like how he claims he can't
Just to
see
let
that
him know
bright
I'm
light.
not messing with him. I will hit him. I don't care. I'm fed up with it.
I like how he claims he can't see that bright light right
I
there.
know. I'm moving on that time. Where's that other rod at? We'll go ahead and get it casted out. Right here. Got a sinker on it?
Nope, ain't nothing on there.
Huh?
There's nothing on it. Line.
Oh. Oh, is that the one you just cut? We'll re-rig it. Just run the line up through the reel and all that good stuff. We'll re-rig it. I forgot I only got 3 of these. I thought I had a 4th one. It was fun. It'll cost me a new spool of line, but I don't care. It's not like I ain't got 15 spools of 40-pound mono at the house. It was worth it.
There's a 6-foot sinker. Hook. Or whatever the heck this thing is. Swivel. That's what it is.
Thought I was playing with him. Well, you sure can cast far. That's right. Watch this.
I like to see him claim that he can't see during the daytime. Can't see
Well,
his
they
rod.
do it during the daytime too.
The bright green rod and bright orange rod.
I'm sitting here live on YouTube, buddy. It's all documented. I told you was on top of my lines. You started cussing and fussing and raising Cain. Because you knew I was right. I mean, well, somebody gonna have a bright light set up like this just because? No. What do you think we're sitting here doing? I'm not fishing for bluegill. I'm fishing for cats.
You sure can talk loud.
Let them talk. I don't care.
I can hear him all the way over here.
I don't care. That's all bass guys are good for, is running their mouth. Huh? They can't fish for real fish. No, run that down. There you go. Here, just hold that. Give me what all did we have on here?
The hook, the swivel, and the weight.
It'll take 5 minutes to re-rig. I'm gonna take a clip out of this and put it all over Facebook and YouTube. Made him feel like a big, strong man cussing.
I had a fish on, but nope, I had a boat.
I almost had a boat there for a minute. I was hoping I'd get me a free bass lure out of it. That's right. I'm laughing, incoming bait. That was funny when it landed right off his bow. Oh, if you hit me, if I wanted to hit you, I'd have hit you, buddy.
If you hit me, I'm gonna come over here and hit you.
Go for it. Come on, I'm right here. I gave him the invitation, y'all. He's the one that denied it. He turned it down. He didn't want to come over here and fight, I guess. Tired of these bass guys, man. You only put up with this crap for so long. what I'm saying. The 4th of July weekend, we had a boat guy just run right into my last rod. And he's like, well, I'm trying not to. I'm like, you shouldn't even be that close to me.
Didn't somebody pull a gun on you?
Somebody pulled a knife on me at the dam. That's right. Tell him, Dallas. Notice when I told him, I didn't say you're sitting on my baits. I say you're sitting right on top of my lines. My baits is way out past him. He cast it over that line on purpose. That's why I tried snatching this $400 rod out of his hand. $100 rod beats $400 rod. Hand me that 80 pound.
Yes.
Yeah, need it for leader line. This is better than the show Beverly Hillbillies. Don't mess with Big Mike. I'm just tired of it, man. Y'all just don't realize how many times I've got into it with boats over the past couple months. We'll be fishing out there at the dam.
Where'd you put it at?
Oh, I think it's on the Durango, sorry. How many times we've been fishing like right up next to the wall, and then boats will come right up there and they'll sit right in front and they get mad because, I mean, you've been fishing there for hours. So you're just supposed to stop fishing where you've been fishing all the way out there at that last bowl just because they're there. I've had enough. I'm gonna stand my ground. He thinks I was playing. Come on, bring it on, buddy. I ain't scared to scrap. I mean, all it is common sense. I mean, you see somebody sitting there fishing, why would you sit up right in front of them?
The phrase that you can't see.
I know. It's just, it makes no sense. I mean, you can see I'm fishing. It don't matter, even if I'm fishing 10 feet off the bank, you shouldn't be right there in front of me. And then get angry because I said something. You're the dummy. It don't matter if I'm fishing 50 yards off the bank or 150 yards off the bank. You shouldn't sit up right in front of somebody like that. Get him. Reel down. Got him? No. Got him?
I think it does.
Do you have him?
Mama.
No, you missed him. You got too jumpy. Channel catting. Just put it back down. Let him come back after it. They're starting to move in, you know. The wifey just got a bite.
Yeah, mine's getting hit now. It looks like it. First one.
No, the 12-footer is going to catch the first fish.
Nope.
Yeah. No, the 12-footer.
So actually, Mom's got hit first.
Yeah, but she didn't catch the fish, though.
Okay. Mom's still going to catch fish. You want rocks?
Roxy got all, yeah. He just got bit again. Let him take it. Don't pick it up until that rod bends over. Getting too antsy. Let him take the hook. It's a 12-aught circle hook. You gotta let him take the bait. It's probably just a little baby nibbling at it. If the babies are moving, the big ones should be moving too. Blood pressure got up a little bit there, y'all. Sorry about that.
1 o'clock.
That's what we said, about 1 o'clock, and they start biting. He's trying. Hang on. He's trying. Look at him. He's trying, ain't he? He's trying to get that bait. That old Skippy. Old Skippy.
You a fresh skip on there? Or?
Yeah, that's what fresh. I gave her the first piece of the fresh. This was frozen right here. Actually in pretty good shape considering. Been frozen for a minute.
threw that fish we had in the refrigerator away because it was like it was like melted.
Who knows, you might catch the first fish from that.
Hopefully.
Oh, the action's starting to pick up, y'all. That's good. We like seeing that. I ain't gonna let some bass guy ruin our knot. Come on back over here, though. We'll bounce one off the bow this time.
Off his forehead.
No, I ain't gonna hit him. He's been given fair warning. Yeah, I know, it's stupid, inconsiderate humans, man. It don't make no sense. That's why I'm just fed up. People think that just because they got a boat, they own the water. Like, you're not supposed to be fishing from a bank. I'm on a boat, so you got to quit fishing because I'm here. Now, it's not the catfish guys because they fish in the deep water. It's the ditch pickle guys. Whew. 13 people, 41 thumbs up. Appreciate it, y'all. Oh. That was close. Time for a new battery. Got a drink. We got a drink right there. I'm calm, buddy. Blood pressure's still a little up, but I'm all right.
Roxy, here you go.
Go. Sure.
What?
Like the Uncle Will.
Not anymore. It's on here. When we get good. Got to drink all our water.
Don't get sick.
Huh?
Don't get sick, Austin.
Stop looking at.
Literally.
Sitting there licking the cut Skippy.
Lots of it fish.
My dog thinks she's a cat.
Lots of fish.
Strawberry banana. No, that was tropical. Tropical punch. I like the tropical punch, the fruit punch, but my absolute favorites are the orange mango and the blackout berry. Those are my two absolute favorites. I already drank the blackout berry. I had Gatorade at work today, so. Now we just need a fish to top it off. We need like a 50-pounder. Say this is what we catch. It eats the fish that you catch. 13 people, 41 thumbs up. Oh, hey. I was just tapping my legs. I wasn't calling you, but I'll catch you since you're here. Squall bag. Let's get you to the spot. Where's that spot? Oh, right there. Oh, to the spot. Oh. Thanks a lot, sir. You need to get a week. Oh. Gotta bring her fishing with me more often. I just can't bring her out in the daytime because she's not a people puppy.
Love it.
I'm watching it.
Gotta let it go down. That's channel catting, Bubba. You gotta wait for that rod to go down.
Okay, I'm trying to get over big enough for that. A little dusty too.
I'm just patting my knees. I'm not calling you. Okay, you're here. I'll pet you. I'm trying to talk to the people on YouTube. Go back over there. No, go back over there. Come on, Rox. Too hot to have you in my lap. He's gonna keep messing with it until he grabs the tip. Until he grabs the. How many rods do I have out? Oh, we got
7.
got 7 out. Got mine and my son's 6. My son's fishing the 10-footers. I'm fishing the 12-footers. And my wife's behind the camera fishing with her 7.6. She got her smash rod out. We're fishing 7 right now. Got another 12-footer laying on the ground over there, but I figured I'd make it fair. It'd be 3 against 3. So it's sitting there ready in case I break off or something. which I shouldn't break off. There's no snags out here, just a bunch of chickamauga cabbage.
And retarded goat people.
Stupid bass guys. No, he didn't cut it. No, he lost the tug of war. He's like, you're gonna lose. I was like, no, I don't think. He's like, you're gonna break your rod. I was like, no, you ain't gonna break this rod, Bubba. So that's when I just took off running, tried to snatch his rod out of his hand. I was gonna try to keep me a $400 bass rod. I think he cut his line. What happened was he cut it and it just whipped back and it got tangled up around the reel. And Jeremiah got in a bit of a hurry, just reeled it up into the reel. It ain't no big deal. We just cut it, relined, or just cut the tangle out of it and re-rigged it, and it's back out there fishing. No, he didn't cut my line. He didn't have a chance to cut my line. That Abu Garcia 7000 reeled in real quick. Orange Crush versus Goblin. No, those are the surges. They don't have a 10-foot Goblin. I got the 12-foot Goblin just came out last week. Those are the surges that I bought during CatCon. Look, you trying? Look, no, yeah, no. Playing with your emotions. Y'all see that first rod getting tickled? I don't know if y'all can. Let's see. Aim it up. Everything got a cattywampus because of that bass guy. That first rod's getting tickled. There we go. Right there. Right in there, yeah. Lean it down just a touch where it's good and level. There we go. First rod was getting tickled. They're starting to come to life over here now. I'm moving up in here feeding. Yeah, that's a surge. I like the 10-foot surges, y'all. Y'all don't have any Mad Cats rods. They're really good. I like them. I tried Dustin's when he got his, and it felt, I don't know, they just feel different. Because his felt real whippy. I think he had the medium. I don't think he had the medium heavy. I got all medium heavy, so. I mean, I feel perfectly comfortable throwing a 10-ounce sinker and a good sized bait with those 10-footers. I usually just put 6 ounces on them and just send them. $12-footers, I've already tested those. I put a 16-ounce sinker and a 1-pound skipjack on them, and I think I got 50 yards out of it. 50, 60 yards, somewhere in that range. It's not bad with a 16-ounce and a 1-pound bait. $14 people, 42 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Told you we're gonna be fishing for a while, so we'll be out for a while. Can y'all see all 6, or do I? I might need to move that Durango a little bit closer. Light's on bright, but it's sitting a pretty good ways back. I could move it closer if I need to. I ain't running a black light. The black light don't light the surges up. So, them oranges would really pop with a black light, but I'm good. Oh. Barely see it. All right, hang on. Let's see. Roxy, get back over there.
Roxy, come here. Come here, Roxy. Roxy. Roxy.
All right, maybe that's a little bit better. Maybe those will light up, light those orange rods up just a little bit better.
Got me in the dark.
They're spread out through there pretty good ways. Got 6 to 8 feet apart. So you got 30 to 40, 50 feet apart between all the rods. So yeah, a little bit better in it. What?
So you got me in the dark.
You're not in the dark. We see you. The boogeyman ain't gonna get you. You're all right. Got 11 people, 42 thumbs up. Oh yeah, much better. There you go. That'll work. Next time we come out here, the rods will be a little closer because we're gonna fish in between the pine trees next time. So we'll be able to just really just scatter the baits out all over the place. Like we'll be able to put baits out in front of here and way out there to the right, and we'll scatter baits everywhere. They're all pretty much straight out except for that very far rod that's out in an angle. That second one's out at just a touch of an angle to the right. Oh, 12 people, 42 thumbs up. Can see all 6 now. Great. Appreciate y'all letting me know. What wine box? She wants to be in somebody's lap all the time. Come on, fish.
Can't get on my lap.
She wants to. Really the only time of the year we can bring her out. She's not a people puppy, so you only bring her out late at night when there ain't nobody around.
Quick, man.
Jeez, that fella sounds like he ran aground. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. You just get tired of putting up with crap, man. You just think you're only gonna put up with it for so long. So I'm saying, fishing the same exact spot July 4th. They ran right into my lines. Like ran into the lines. Like it did. The boat didn't hit it. He hit the lines. The guy was sitting on the bow and he ran into the lines. He's like, I'm trying not to. I'm like, you shouldn't be this close. And that last cast off his bow was just to prove to him that I could hit him if I wanted to. Falling asleep. All right, Mortgage Mike. Appreciate you hanging out with us this long, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. We're probably going to go out. Barring the weather, we just have to see what the weather's going to do. But if it's just raining, we'll go out fishing. But if it's storming and raising cane, we're not going to fish. If we don't fish tomorrow, we'll fish Sunday. We'll get up Sunday morning and go. But I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Maybe next time we won't have to deal with a bass guy. I think they're running a tournament tonight. Yeah, that's what he said, yeah. I laughed too. I was like, you ain't gonna break his rod, Bubba. It ain't gonna happen, Captain. That's why I just ran backwards, Catfish Dave style. Locked the drag down as tight as I could get it on that Abu. Just took off running. That's when he cut his line. He either cut his line or his line snapped. That 40-pound Andes wasn't giving up. Yeah, we'll be back out. We're going to get out fishing more. Work be danged. Like I said, I'm supposed to work in the morning, but I'm out fishing. I don't care. It's supposed to be, it's like 80% chance of rain tomorrow. My foreman kept, like, he's like, if y'all work, 80% chance of rain. I need you to do this, this, and this. My foreman ain't coming in. It's just me and another guy. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I probably could have reeled in his boat. Especially if I'd have got him with a Daiwa. But he grabbed one of the 10-footers with the Abu. That Abu ain't no slouch either. That Abu is definitely not a slouch. Got 10 people, 42 thumbs up.
She ain't going nowhere.
What you whimpering for?
Wrong.
She had to get up and stretch her legs for a minute. Jeez. I think she wants to go. Well, we're not leaving yet. I want to catch a fish.
I agree with that.
Figure till the sun comes up. Don't matter to me.
He's not calling.
You going to the truck?
Yes, I'm going to the truck. I'm thinking Aiken.
I'll go lay down.
I'm
Rocks.
just hurting.
All right, just leave your rod there. We'll watch it.
I'm hurting.
So you gonna take Roxy with you?
Yeah, come on, Roxy.
Good.
See any storms nearby? Come on. They're still a long way away. Pretty much the same place. They ain't moved much. Just right. Why you want to? Stay right there. No, we want to hear a click. We want to hear a clicker go off.
Taking my kick.
We want one to hit so hard it just lays the rod down and the clicker just starts screaming. We should have enough juice in the battery in the halo for a couple more hours maybe. One of us is going to win this, and I know it's going to be the 12-foot rods.
It's gonna be me.
Huh?
It's gonna be me.
No, it's going to be the 10-foot, 12-foot rods. Huh?
I said no, it's gonna be me.
No, it's going to be the 12-foot rod.
No, it's gonna be me.
You're not supposed to argue with your dad, man. Tell him, y'all. Daddy's always right.
So confused on what I do with my wallet.
LOL, I thought my day was winning. No, that's my dog. She's always whimpering. She's with us tonight. We just figured we'd bring her, get her out of the house. If you leave her at the house, she barks and goes crazy all day, the whole time we're gone. She got separation anxiety real bad, and I don't know why. People, 44 thumbs up. Appreciate it, y'all. I'm glad I decided to go live tonight. Never ending entertainment out here on the Tennessee River. That's what I'm saying. If y'all think it's chaotic here tonight, you should have been at the dam the other day. No, it was last week. It was last week, wasn't it? Yeah, when I got rained out. I ain't been fishing this week, not at the dam. Rocky. Oh, hers is Roxy, Roxie. Roxy. Yeah, we call her name's Roxy. She's just a lap puppy. Oh, it's beautiful out here tonight, Eugene. Sorry, y'all, I didn't see the chats. But yeah, it's beautiful out here. A little muggy, but it's not too bad. Got a slight breeze. Oh, I got the hiccups. Got a slight breeze blowing now. What's going on, Dominic? Yeah, I ain't studying him. He kept saying he was gonna kick my butt, and I was like, well, come on, I'm right here. Notice where they're at. Way over there. He thought I was playing. I was serious as a heart attack. We'll scrap. It don't matter to me. I was sitting here waiting. It's just funny. He thought he was going to win against that Mad Cat's rod. That's what made it so funny. He's like, I'll break your rod. Yeah, all right, come on. I held up to a 300-pound guy running back as fast as he could. Drag lockdown. His line snapped. His line either snapped or it broke. I don't know which. What's going on, Mark? Fighting with bass guys. I don't know exactly the minute mark, but you'll see me fighting with the rod. It's not a fish. It's a bass guy.
It's a boat.
A bass guy. He pulled up about 40 yards off the bank. He's like, well, I can't see. I'm like, well, what do you think I'm doing here? You been here the whole time? Yeah, Mark hadn't though. There's some foul language. He used a lot of foul language. Bass is bait. That's right, Catfish. That's right, Mark. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Bass is bait. If it ain't a catfish, it's bait. And I told him that he was sitting right on top of my lines. And he's like, well, why didn't you tell me? I'm like, well, it's kind of obvious, right? Obvious. Bait or dinner? Yeah, dinner. I don't catch largemouth very often. I've been catching a few smallies here and there, but I won't use them for bait. Smallmouth is off limits. I do like smallies. Those bass are special. It's supposed to be a battle between me and my son, but we've only been getting dink taps. No major takers. But yeah, to get back to the bass guy, I told him that he was on top of my lines, and I told him it was supposed to be kind of obvious. Then he cast it over my line, being a smart aleck. He's like, I'll break your rod. I went, no, that ain't gonna happen, Captain. The 10-foot Mad Cat's one. I tried my hardest to snatch the rod out of his hand. I think he cut his line though. And there's a little 50-pound braid lost against the 40-pound mono. Somebody's gonna win this tonight, whether it be me or the youngin right there. That's Captain Bruh. Captain Bruh. YouTube, Captain Bruh.
TikTok is also the same.
Yeah, TikTok. Yeah, he's got a TikTok too. It's the same thing. He's got a what is your YouTube Captain Bruh too?
No, I haven't created one yet.
Oh yeah, created one yet. We'll get out tomorrow night late. It's storming here. Yeah, I seen all them storms north of us. They're supposed to be down here tomorrow. Supposed to work in the morning at 7 if I want to. I mean, it's 100% voluntary. But I wanted to fish, and I wanted to go live on YouTube because I hadn't done it in so long. Missed everybody. So, that's what I'm saying. I've been so daggone tired, I really ain't even been popping into other people's lives saying hi or anything. I've been tired. But This is the first full week we've worked in a month. And when I wasn't working, it was storming, so I couldn't fish. I took the time today. I'm going. I'll still get up and go to work in the morning if it ain't storming. If it ain't storming, we'll get up and go. Be a nice 60-hour week. Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't seen a 60-hour week in months. People, 44 thumbs up. We got these 6 rods. My wife gave up. She went to go lay down. She's laying down in the Durango right now. Her rod's behind the camera. Just leave it sitting there. I keep an eye on it. That's kind of a toss-up rod. Whoever gets to it first wins. I'm sure it'll be me, because he ain't paying any attention. And he don't know how to reel my reels in. So if he's not paying attention to his rods, and if I get to his rod, it counts for me too. So he better be quick on the draw. It's like an eagle. Look at him. He's like an eagle. Stare at him. Like an eagle. Just waiting for that channel cat to pop it. He's gonna pounce on him. We ain't fishing for channel cats, man. We're fishing for blue cats.
Fish is fish.
That's true. How are the bugs there? Not too bad. They swarmed the light earlier, but the light's 15 feet in the air back there at the Durango. The Durango is probably about 15 feet behind us, behind me. They were up there at the light for a few minutes, but they're gone now. I don't even see anything. Yeah, there's still 4 or 5 stragglers up there. Bugs ain't bad at all. Really don't have mosquito problems here, so it's kind of nice. I'm thinking we should have picked a better spot for this. Might have to go hit the river tomorrow. Might have to go hit the river tomorrow. Using all fresh. We only got 1 skipjack earlier for bait, so we got fresh bait on the first, well, no, actually no, the middle, the second rod, the Signature Series, the second green one right there, it's got a piece of frozen. And that far rod down on the end's got frozen. And then my wife's rod's got frozen. The rest of it's fresh caught tonight. The gnats lights up good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like these rods. It's that old Conpex. Just a 10,000 lumen, I think. I don't have that big one anymore. It finally gave up. I had to get me another one. Huh? I was talking to the dog, I guess. We got our puppy out here, so if you hear her whimpering, it's Roxy. Kind of miss Blinky. Yeah, we might go hit Blinky tomorrow. Have to get me another battery though. That's why I've got this one. I just got it hooked up to the Durango. The battery in the Durango give up, so I put my fishing light in there, and I just, being lazy, ain't never went and got a car battery. I need to go get me a car battery. I need to go get 2 of them, because even this one's starting to give up. Marine batteries ain't meant to be in a car. I just seen a shooting star. There's a light breeze right there. It feels good when that little breeze blows. Had to fix it 3 times. Yeah, mine fell over so many times it finally just gave up. I got the cheaper version. I had a good one last time, but yeah. This one serves its purpose. The other one seemed to last longer on the battery. This one burns a little bit more juice. I still got the protective cover on this one. If I took it off, it'd probably be a little brighter. I got it sitting on high right now, so. It's got 3 settings on it. The other one you could do the amber and all that good. You could amber it out a little bit, help with the bugs. This one you can't do that though. It's not a bad light. It serves its purpose. I'll try to get out and do some morning fishing. Test the morning bite. We fished here July 4th and we caught 3. Caught an 18 and a 23, wasn't it? The 18, a 23, and I think about a 3-pounder. Didn't even know he was on there. Poor little fella had swam into the hook. Didn't even know he was on it. He didn't fight or nothing because the hook went through his eye, unfortunately. But he swam into it. He didn't even bite. He just accidentally swam into it, I guess. So he didn't fight when he was getting reeled in with that hook in his eye. Let's go to Mad Cat Store. Come on over here and pick me up. Let's go. I'd like to go to Rockingham. Check it out. Know they're dropping a new rod this weekend, right, Dom? They already dropped the goblins. I'm gonna sell the two 12 orange 12-footers that I bought at CatCon. I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna get me 2 goblins, and I might get the new rod that's dropping this weekend. You just ordered 2 micro rods. What? Don't be jumping up like that, man. You're playing with somebody's emotions. I thought we was getting a bite. Oh, you never move that fast. Yes, I do. Yeah, I like the micro rods. They're nice too. If I had a boat, I'd probably have some. I'd probably run all micas. Maybe micas and Rocky Bakers. I like the Rocky Baker rods too. They're nice. Or I might just run goblins. I don't know. If I ever get a boat, we'll just have to figure out what rods I'm going to get. Be hard to choose. I like the green, but I like orange. I don't know. Got 2 Rocky Bakers already. Yeah. I'm going to mass a little collection. I ain't going to get a whole bunch of rods. But I like my 10s and 12s. Whatever they come out in 10s and 12s, I'll probably get maybe 1 of each or something. Maybe. I like the bolts too, but yeah. I don't really need a 10-foot crush because I've got the 12-foot crush, so I don't know. We'll diversify a little bit. Like to support the anglers, yeah. If I had a boat, I'd probably get some 7.6s too. Guess the bass guys had enough. They wasn't catching nothing over there. Guess they decided not to come back over here. Catch them at the boat ramp. Remember me, fellas? People, 13 folks, man. I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. 44 thumbs up. Let's spy on Regs and them. Regs and them's live too. Buddy Catfish Regulators, he's live. Let's spy on him for a while. See if they're catching anything. Oh, there's Mark. Look, Mark, you're right here and in there. Catfish and crappie, catfish and crappie. Oh, catfish, crappie. I used to do the same thing. I'd be watching 5 or 6 lives at once. Oh, wrist pop. Oh, that was nice. Catch a fish. I think he's just checking his bait. Yeah. Turn the volume up a little bit. It's only 2 o'clock. I'm tired, but I'm good. What's the percentage on the tablet? 25% on there. We got 20 on the. Turn the brightness down a little bit so it lasts a little bit longer. That's all we're doing. Alright, we got 20% on the Halo and 25 on the tablet. We'll see how long it lasts.
Oh, wow. Dominic, Alice became a member. John, thank you very much, sir. You didn't have to do that. Very much appreciated, Dominic. Thank you, sir.
15 people. Ah, I thought I just seen that rod later. I keep getting phantom bites. My mind is playing tricks on me.
Yep, a maple bacon.
Hmm?
The rat can.
Where?
Over in the trash can.
Is there a trash panda over there?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Is it a big one?
I think so.
Go over there and pet him.
What is a basso? Explain what a basso is.
You go over there and pet it.
I'm gonna watch it. Trust me. What the hell is a basso? Good after 2 o'clock. Yeah, it's almost after 2 o'clock. It's all good now.
Y'all don't hear?
Just explain
Yeah.
to me what a basso is.
What?
Is that supposed to be without the B?
Got trash pandas out here. Y'all, we got trash pandas. Legitimately, they're in the trash.
We'll grab this net and use one as bait.
Oh, bait up a creek. Bite? Is it a bite?
Rock, shut up. Go spoon. Go in there and use the thing.
Just keep an eye on them, make sure they don't come over here.
Oh, he crossed your line. Oh, this looks confusing. I gotta watch this. I'll watch it again.
Got 11 people, 44 thumbs up. Sorry, y'all. Talking to Regs. Fishing just ain't doing nothing over here. Usually they start biting this time of night. I mean, the wild animals are moving. We got a trash panda over here behind us in the trash can. We got to keep an eye on him, make sure he don't come over here and eat our bait. The last time we did that, we almost got in a stand. We had a standoff at what was it? The campground over there. One
Break my line. And he left. Wow. Black cat, super baffled. actually a female in the boat. It's one of her rods. Tom was running over like he's got a fish. So Tom's pulling on his rod, and the female on the boat thinks she's got a fish, so she rears back thinking she's setting the hook. I mean, this seesaw went back for about 5, 10 minutes before they realized they had one another. I knew it. I was trying to wait for the guy out.
12 people, 46 thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up. Come on, y'all. We can get it to 50. I know we can get it to 50. Y'all just now coming in the channel, coming back, coming in, watching. You can go back and watch me battle a bass fisherman 40 yards off the bank. He thought it was going to be funny to cast over my rods. He's like, I'm going to break your rod. No, I won. Let's go back and watch. There's a lot of cussing, so I'm sorry. I wasn't cussing. He was. Then I landed a bait right off his bow, just to let him know I could hit him if I wanted to. Because he acted like I couldn't cast that far. Pretty entertaining night. We ain't caught no fish, but a bass fisherman caught us. I wouldn't have been so angry, but it happened last weekend too. They didn't catch my line. They ran into my line with their boat. So, we're chill now. No high blood pressure. We're doing good. That skeeter tried to tote me off. That's the first skeeter that just bit me all night. Context down, context down. Sorry, y'all. Right. All right, that won't happen. Whew. Bug in my eye. A bug in my eye. 14 people, 46 thumbs up. 13 people. Whoa, God, all this. See all this chat, man. It wasn't in here. All right, Donald. Sorry about that, buddy. None of my chat was showing up. Watching the drama now. Bait check? Nah. We ain't had enough bites to do a bait check, y'all. I'm sorry. Exciting, yeah. He didn't realize how angry I was. I mean, I wouldn't have been so mad, but that's what I'm saying, man. I've been fighting with boats all week, or for the past 2 weeks, and really for the past 3 months. It pretty much started at the meet and greet down here. That's when it started. So. People, sorry about that. Yeah, my chat wasn't showing. I'm sorry, y'all. Nah, it ain't no need in doing a bait check, really. We've only had bites on the wife's rod behind the camera and then bites on that first rod. Other than that, we ain't had any more other bites. They just ain't moved up in here. We caught fish here last weekend. I figured we'd catch fish this weekend. But we're going to fish a different spot tomorrow. So either tomorrow or Sunday. If it's storming, we're not going to be able to fish. But if it's not storming, we are fishing. And we're going live 2 days in a row. My dog is growling at your buddy's foot moving around. That's my son. That's my youngest son. What? he said his dog's growling at your foot. That trash panda's still over there messing around. All right, Mark. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Been slow over here. I didn't pick the right spot tonight. We'll have to pick a better spot tomorrow. I might let Capt and Bro pick the spot tomorrow. We'll go over all the spots at the house and I'll let him pick a spot. I don't know if deep water will work real good. I mean, we could try right up next. I've actually got a spot next to the dam on the lakeside that we can bank fish. I bet it'd be a good flathead spot too. Put some demon dragon brutes on there with some live bluegill swimming around. Woo. I love tying to a big old flathead right now. Is he in the trash can or is he trying to get in it? He's in the trash can. There's two of them over there?
Yeah. One inside the trash can, one on the outside.
I haven't seen the other one on the outside.
He's over there with the tree.
Is over there against the tree?
Yeah.
Trash pandas. They're funny.
The rods weren't locked down because the fast guy. The fast guy hard to talk to. Last guy cost me a fish, y'all. Last guy cost me a fish. Got the rod working. I don't like running. Way out there. I don't even want to check it just for a simple fact that he's rugged probably another 20 yards and dropped it.
So hopefully it's still sitting out there and it's sitting right on top of that. Sitting right on top of that mussel bed. I got the first good bite, but it wasn't locked down, so we missed him. Dang bass guys, man. Need to order some brutes, use code Big Mike 20, save you 20%. I told you there's only two reasons I run fast. One, there's a fish on the line, or two, there's something bigger than me chasing me. That's the only way I run fast. And that's why I don't like running just a clicker. To see, he felt that bait and then he dropped it. Or he felt the pressure and that hook didn't go into his jaw, and he dropped it. Because he felt the sinker. I got one of the brutes on there with a, that's a 6 ounce, wasn't it? No, that's an 8 ounce. There's an 8 ounce on that one with the brute. I think we got 3 of them out with demon dragons and 3 without. I think my wife's got it. No, my wife don't have it. Whoa!
There we go. Fine, buddy. Running at me. Send my rod. Huh? That green one. A lot bigger than he was.
Fish acted a lot bigger than he was. There you go. Look at him. We got one. He's skinny. He's got a big, huge head. Oh, just pooped on me. He's probably, 14 pounds. 13, 14 pounds. I forgot we're doing a thing. We'll weigh him. I forgot we're doing a competition with me and Jeremiah. We'll weigh him in case Jeremiah catches one. Turd knocker. Be still. Be still. If you would be still, it'll zero out, man. Or it'll. Be still.
Bait still on there?
Huh?
My bait's still on.
I said 13 pounds, y'all. Ah. 1291. I called 1291. Perfect.
He had it a lot bigger than he was.
He's gone.
That fish probably picked him. Demon dragon fruit first.
Then he took it one without it. Unless there was more than one fish running together. But, yeah. 6 ounce weight, 40 pound main line. Slip sinker. It's the only slip sinker I'm running. He pulled that bait all the distance. I'm gonna put another piece of bait on there. Tore that bait all to pieces. Nice takedown. Hopefully y'all seen that. That rod was just screaming. I thought he was a lot bigger than 13 pounds. You ain't gonna cast it?
No.
Why not?
I think so.
Pink never could.
Well, I think after you're gonna go far. Why did you cast your 6-footer? Oh, thanks, sir. Rookie cast on that one, wasn't it? Remember, when you're reeling it in, you gotta tighten the drag.
Must have been sitting on a rock or something. He pulled that loose. He pulled hard. Back out there. We're gonna leave that other rod out there. I don't know, I might check it. He did pull pretty hard. He did pull pretty hard. I might have to check it. First fish, 12.91. I'm winning. I'm winning.
so far.
But I'm still winning. We're not throwing Mondo huge baits tonight, y'all. We're just kind of throwing just little chunks just to get a decent bite. I mean, I've caught 40 and 50 pound fish on baits, you know, 2 inches wide like this is.
Back out there where it's at. That's an overrun. There wasn't no overrun. It just stopped at something. I don't know why. Stopped the line. All right. We fishing again.
Nice little 13 pounder, 12.9. That's what he weighed, 12.91. I called him 13. I'm pretty decent at guessing the weights, I guess. If you get it within 900s, I guess you're doing all right. Oh, Oompa. Yeah, I'm fishing a lake, Rob. What's the biggest cat I've caught out of? What is the biggest cat I've caught out of here? I mean, it's part of the Tennessee River chain. I mean, it is Tennessee River, even though it's a lake, but it's still a river. Biggest I've caught out of this area is 94.4. Blue cat. 94.4 pound blue cat. It's the biggest I've caught. I mean, I was on Nickajack on the river section, but I mean, it's still part of the Tennessee River. I'm not exactly sure what the biggest cat I've caught out of Chickamauga Lake is. Maybe 50 something. Oh, yeah, it was 50 actually. It was 51 right across on the other side over there. Sorry, 51 pounds right over there. It's a 46-inch long fish. 51 pounds. If you're still in here. Yep, 12.91. Yeah, I thought it was going to be huge too, Dominic. The way he laid that rod over, man, jeez. What's going on, Linda? Welcome to the channel. Rob, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live. Yeah, we've caught some big ones out of here. The biggest I've caught live is 65. I caught that 94 before I was even doing YouTube. About 2 years before I started YouTube. Well, no. I started YouTube in February of the next year. That's right, 2021. I caught that fish in September of 2020. And I started YouTube in February of 2021. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, you like what you see, don't forget to click the subscribe button. Don't forget to hit the like button. It always helps the channel when y'all hit the like. If you like what you see, click the subscribe button. We don't always catch big fish, but when we do, we don't want y'all to miss it. See, I'm out of practice. It's been so long since I've said that. I gotta do more, Dominic. You gotta keep me on my toes, man. You gotta make me get out and do YouTube. I thought I had a good fishing partner, but I don't. He's gone already. I just get so busy with work and life, I don't even think about fishing hardly anymore. Which stinks. I mean, I think about fishing, but I just got to get up and go. Like I did tonight. I thought that fish was massive the way it went down. I mean, it was screaming drag. I didn't have that rod holder in the ground all the way, so I'm glad it didn't take it. I'm gonna have to start using those lanyards. Just in case. I'm gonna have to get them stakes. Drive them stakes in the ground behind it, just in case. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just in case. That was my fault. It was not the rod holder's fault. Great action on that 12-foot, though. It laid down. Thought for sure that was going to be a massive fish. A little emaciated, a very, very hungry 13-pounder. What it ended up being. That's crazy. Yeah, I've put on some weight over the past month or so. Not getting out fishing, so yeah, I've put on a good bit of weight. I was in the 260, 270 range. Now I know I'm in the upper 80s, 90s. Gotta get my fat butt out and lose some weight. We got a nice big headpiece on that last rod, that last 12-footer. I don't know if anything's on that middle 12-footer. I just don't know if he took the bait off or what. I need to check it, but I don't want to check it because it's way out there. Let me pull it another 20 or 30 yards out. Now we need a jumbo. Let's go ahead and seal the deal. Yeah, it hit like a 40 or a 50. I mean, really. I mean, really and truly. Because it bit, it thumped, and then it just went down. So, I mean, that acted just like, but that fish was probably, if it wasn't so skinny, that fish should have been in the 20s. Or right there at 20. He was really, really skinny. He was really emaciated. He had a huge head with a tiny body on him. He was angry, though. He bit the fire out my thumb. He was not happy at all. Now we just need some more, because that fish ran straight in. Like, he didn't even fight really until he got right up next to the bank right there, when he wrapped around Jeremiah's line. That's when he started fighting, and even then it wasn't much of a fight. I mean, I stopped him and he just turned, which, I mean, the rods I'm using a 12-foot rod, so 13-pound fish really ain't that much of a fight, but we caught one anyway. That 13-pounder's roaming. Got to be a 50-pounder roaming. Maybe a 100-pounder roaming. All I can say is, Jeremiah, you better be quick on the draw. Don't get outrun by a 46-year-old man. I can do it when it comes to running to a fishing rod, or if a bear's chasing me. 14 people, 50 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all hanging out this long. The halo's about to croak off and it got to 3%. Let's see what the tablet's got on it. Yeah, we're at 40%. We'll be good for a while. We'll let it get down to about 5 to 10%. I wonder if Regs and them caught anything. I ain't gonna pull none of his crowd though. I don't want to. It's not cool.
I'm leaving at 3, babe. You might have to talk to me all the way home.
$13 people, 51 thumbs up. Appreciate it, y'all. Been live for 3 hours and 30 something minutes. I got into a tug of war with a bass fisherman 40 yards off the bank. Caught one fish. Got trash pandas over here keeping us entertained. It's been quite an evening. Dang trash pandas. Here's the frogs. Frogs are starting to sing to us now. Getting back going. Guess we stirred everything up with that blue cat splashing everywhere. Scary. Wake up, man. Getting sleepy. A little bit. I've been up since like 6 o'clock yesterday morning. That just means I'll sleep all day today. Yeah. We're gonna go to work in the morning. Maybe. Ain't making no promises. Catfishing on the Tennessee River, y'all. Catfishing on the Tennessee River. You ain't gonna catch a bunch of 1 and 2 pounders out here, but I mean, you'll catch 13, 10, 20s, 30s. Might take you all night. I mean, I have sat for 5.5 hours to catch 1 50 pounder. It was worth the wait. But I'm on a live bluegill. Sat there for what? I think 6 hours that one night for that striper.
This one. Maybe. I tell me it's the same fish. No, this is a gooder fish.
Gooder?
Yep, it's a gooder fish. Maybe. I'll do the same fish and start to fight the same way. You on that rod again?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really? About the same size. Yep, same size, but ain't the same fish.
It's a loud fish. I can hear him stroking.
Come over here and help me. That's what I'm trying.
Oh, it was a male. This was a little female. You can tell by the head size. It's a little female. Got another fishy. Another fishy. Now let's weigh this one. Where's the scale? I'm gonna put it back in the bucket. I'm sorry, just give me a second, girl. We'll turn you loose, I promise. We don't keep fish. I'll take it here a good eating size, but I ain't gonna. Yeah, I said that's pretty close. Come on. $12.56, y'all. $12.56. $12.56. Now let's get her and let go. She's about the same size. We just left it out there, son. Just let her go.
Go back off the kayak, man.
Cast it?
Forgot how to.
No.
But I forgot how to.
That's the orange rod. I'm gonna use the same bait because alright, keep crossing up. It takes a minute to get out there. We'll have to come out here in the daytime. Hold it with your thumb. Got a 10-foot rod. As opposed to 7-foot. Got the same. Wider forest, 12-foot. You're close. You're out there in the deep water because it's not, the sink is not burying in the sand. If you're in the shallow water, it'll bury in the sand as soon as it gets.
Two fish, y'all. Two fish. Wonder when they start moving up in here. We just need a monster to come in here. We'll catch a big one live. Oh, thank you.
Tim you with it.
I ain't take no pictures. Thought I was gonna trip over my pants. Nah. Yeah, I know. They don't call me Big Booty Mike for no reason. That's Palmetto and them's. Palmetto and them's nickname Big Booty Mike. They don't call me that for no reason. Need that 40 or 50 pounder to come on. It's two fish in what, about 20 minutes? That's not bad at all. Fishing under a full moon. Chucky! No, there ain't. Is there even? I don't even think there is a moon, is there? Oh, yeah. I guess it's over there behind the tree. It looks pretty bright over there. Man, they're biting. I guess I'm gonna have to get me a ring light. So y'all can see me a little better. My ring light broke, so I might have to get me a new one. Got 11 people, 52 thumbs up. I appreciate it, y'all. Told you, one thing about the Tennessee River is you're not going to get like fish. You will sometimes. April, like early April, late April, May, it can happen that way. Especially at the dam. I think the best fish we had was what, 9. Fish lost their appetite. That's not what I was talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. It took me a second to realize it. Sorry. What are you talking about? 3? 3 what? Oh, ring light. Where are you moving to? I messaged you back. I didn't realize that you had messaged me. Moving down here? Moving down here? Huh? Moving down here? I want something to grab that big old skipjack head down there. So it took until what, 3 tonight? A little after 3. The other night they were biting it. They bit at 1. No, not quite 3. Started biting at 2:30 tonight. The other night they were biting around 1. Trash pandas over there. Why don't you go over there and pet one? Go pet one. Why? He might be friendly.
I'm not getting my face scratched up. I feel like running a WWE match with a trash panda.
What's going on, damn river boys? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Dallas. Took me a minute to realize it. It happens, man. I can't help it. I'm sitting in the chair. It happens when I'm running a track hoe, man. Like, I'll be sitting in it so long, I'll go to stand up, I'm like, you know what I'm saying. Constantly sliding up the seat. You know what happens. They don't want your crummy bait. Yeah, both fish were caught on the same rod, yeah. One was a male, one was a real emaciated male at 12.91, and then that female was at what, 12.65. She was a healthy female. She's thick. Cause there's a mussel bed right out there. If I had like a bait boat or a kayak, if I could tote them baits out about 200 yards, it'd be right in the middle of a mussel bed. There ain't nothing but a huge mussel bed right out there. People say to use chicken on mussel beds, but I can't bring myself to use chicken. I think next time we fish here though, we're gonna move down a little bit because I can reach what it is. We're in the back bay. There's an island right here. It's 3, 4, 5, 6 foot of water right here to my left, right over here behind the camera. There's an island there, and it's kind of shallow right here in front, but it drops down. There's a channel that runs up into here about 100 yards out, and it comes up real quick. It drops down into 16 feet of water, 18 feet of water. And then the closer you get to the channel, the river channel, the deeper it gets. So them fish feed, they come right up in here. We're not right at the end of it. We're kind of off to the left side. If you're looking from the river, it'll be the right side. If you're looking out, it'll be the left side of that channel. That's where we're fishing at right there. The 12 footers are right on the other side of that ledge. That rod's a little bit farther. The farthest rod has a big skipjack head. It's kind of, it didn't quite make it into there because it's 120 yards to the real deep spot right there. And that cast was, I mean, it's an 8-ounce sinker with a good sized skipjack head. It was a froze solid skipjack head. It was probably about 100-yard cast, 110-yard cast, so it didn't quite make it into where I need it. But if I was down there, it'd be a little closer. From here, it's 120 yards. From there, it's only 100 yards. And if I threw it 120 yards from that point, it would be down into 18 feet of water.
You know, Lake Weenie's getting sued.
No, I didn't know.
They're getting sued for
So,
some 5-year-old fell off a 12-foot water slide and broke his arm.
clamps don't work. It's a crap. Need to take slime from next fish, put it on all your leaders. Yeah, both fish were caught on the same rod. We had a good bite on that middle mad cat, on that middle mad cat, 12-foot mad cat, but he let go. I forgot I'd set that clicker for that bass guy because I thought he was going to get into it with his prop, and I was going to let him eat that whole 320 yard spool of 40-pound mono. I was going to let him eat every single bit of it. It's locked down now. I just don't know if he got the bait when I locked it down while he was running. Because it got slack 3 times, and then that 4th time it just fell out of his mouth, or 3rd time it fell out of his mouth. But he pulled it another 30 yards out there. He was running pretty hard with it. Probably about the same size fish. And then 40s hit the same way. I mean, they just buried a rod like that. But they pull drag harder. I've kind of got these locked down a little harder than I usually do. Just in case, so it'll drive. Because I'm running big gauge 12-aughts. Because they have caught 80-pounders in here, and I need something just to drive that hook through. It's not like a 3X, but it's kind of like a 1.5X 12-aught circle. They seem to be doing the job. I mean, they're Amazons. Doing pretty good. I had some Amazon hooks one time. I kept straightening them out at the dam. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to use chicken because I can't get it to hold on when I cast that far. And I mean, I make long casts with the 12-footers. I try to spread them out on the other side of that drop off, the 12-footers, and then the 10-footers. He's out there as far as I can throw him. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm trying, because we're kind of competing against each other tonight, me and my son. He can't quite cast as far as me, so I'm casting him for him just to give him a chance, because he caught most fish last time on the 4th. I caught the biggest because I was out there on the other side of that ledge. But I need to get him out in the daytime and teach him how to recast these bait casters again, because he was doing good on the 7'6" lose, but he hasn't been using it. We've been using the 10s and 12s. We haven't been taking his rod with us, and we need to. We'll go fish downtown. We'll take the 7'6" lose so he can practice. Then he can just kind of move back up to the 10-footers. I prefer 10 and 12 from the bank. That's just me. 7'6" is okay, but I mean, you can't get the distance that you can with the 10s and 12s. I pulled a 37 pound in the other day, 0 hook set. First time I've ever done that one. 0 hook set. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just the chicken just draws in the little fish, and these little fish just ain't no fun on these big rods. I see a lot of 1 to 5 pound fish caught on chicken, and that's not one I want to catch. If I was using smaller gear, it'd be fun, but I mean, I'm using 10 and 12 foot rods. I mean, I could ski a 5 pounder across the top of the water with these, no problem. I mean, even my wife's 7'6", I could ski a 5 pounder with it. I've used chicken one time. I was fishing the tournament on Palmetto Cat's channel, fishing right over there inside the trees, and the biggest fish I caught on it was 3 pounds. I even downsized my gear just so it'd be funner. And we've got one more skipjack, one more frozen. He ain't frozen anymore. It's thawed out now. I thought they'd be soft. I mean, they're touch soft, but they're actually in pretty good shape. Ones I did myself. It's really the first time with the food saver. I dried them all off and it came out pretty good. They're a little soft, but I mean, they're maintaining them big casts. They're not coming off the hook with the big casts, so that's perfect for me. I like it. Between 20 and 40 pounds. Yeah. Not me though, unfortunately. I might get it out and try it one more time. Might try to see if I can get me a kayak. Just borrow somebody's kayak one time. Just kayak baits all the way out to the middle of that bed. I mean, I got over 300 yards of line on those 12 footers, so I could take them a long way out. It would kind of, it'd be a pain reeling a fish in 300 yards, but you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Got 12 people, 53 thumbs up. Yeah, where you're fishing. I mean, I'm fishing the Tennessee River, but ain't too many people around here fish with chicken. I think I've seen more people fish with squid, which is odd. But I've seen more people fish with squid than they do chicken here. I mean, I'm not knocking it. I mean, people like what they like. I just don't prefer it. I like to use what's native to the waters. I've never seen a chicken swimming in the river on purpose. I mean, he might have got swept away in some rains or floods or something like that. But he ain't purposely going out in that river to go for a swim. So I just like using what's natural to the water. And I caught these skipjack out of, actually right across the bay. Right across the river, right over there. Where I caught them skipjack. I think I caught like 300 that day, but I only kept like 30. Oh yeah, I've seen them take baby ducks off the top of the water. I have seen them take that. I actually seen a channel. I've seen channel cats do. I've never seen it here, but where I used to live at down there in Middle Georgia, I was living down there on Robbins Air Force Base, and we were fishing the lake down there, and I seen channel cats taking baby ducks off the top of the water. They're a big channel. That's where I caught my biggest channel cat. It's 28 pounds out of that lake, and they eat the baby ducks. It's crazy. That same rod just got bit again. Looked like it twitched. For all y'all don't know, the green rods are 10-foot surge. Well, the two with the white tip are the 10-foot surge. The one in the middle is the signature, Mad Cat signature rod. The orange ones are 12-foot crush. The 10-footers all have Abu Garcia 7000 catfish specials. The 12-footers have Daiwa Sea Line conventionals. It's the 50 series, 50 HV size. And the Abu's got 40-pound Andes on them, and the 12-footers have 40-pound Berkeley big game. I got 220-pound swivels, 80-pound leader line, and 12-aught circles. I think 3 of them have demon dragons on them. Y'all want to try the demon dragons? They work. Matter of fact, all the fish that were caught last weekend were caught on the demon dragons. We've had one bite on one of the brutes, but he let go. Unfortunately, I didn't have it locked down, so that's my fault. But if you go to demondragons.com, you use code BIGMIKE20, you get 20% off. Help you save some money. They work though. I like them. A seagull, well, I mean, if they're big enough and they're hungry, they'll eat whatever. We call them the sharks of the fresh water down here. They'll eat anything they can get their mouths on. If they're hungry enough, they'll eat it. Yeah, I didn't know it was a mussel bed till I fished. The wintertime they dropped these lakes, and last year they dropped it down. They dropped these lakes 10 feet, so the island, you could walk out on the island. I was walking around out there and seeing all the mussels out there. I was like, very interesting. And when we caught fish last weekend, and they were slam full of mussels, so they're over here eating on them. I just don't know how far this way the mussels come. I mean, there's shells all the way up to the bank right there, so this is probably just one huge mussel bed. I'm assuming the live mussels are probably out deeper, and then the ones that die off or whatever they get eat. The boat wake stirs the shells up this way. So I'm assuming the live part's probably out there. That's what I'm assuming. But if you have Navionics, you can see all of this out here. I love it. 15 people, 53 thumbs up. Swimming dumpsters. I mean, they'll eat anything, especially blue cats. I mean, I've caught I've caught a lot of smaller blue cats on live bluegill. I've caught one 55-pounder on, but I mean, it was a big bluegill. It was probably about 3/4 the size of my hand. You know, it was a big bluegill. Um, Most of my flatheads have came on cut bait. I actually caught I hooked one this year on live bluegill, but he got off. And I caught an 8-pounder on live bluegill, about 8 foot of water. He was just cruising the bank and happened upon it. I mean, they'll eat whatever they can get. They're hungry, they'll eat. Whether it be chicken or, I mean, you got Kool-Aid chicken, all that stuff. They'll eat it. I mean, if they're hungry, they'll eat. I'm saying some people have their preference. Plus, I have just as much fun catching the bait as I do catching the cats. So I like catching live fish, bluegill, skipjack herring, white bass. Throw the cast net for gizzard shad, red horse suckers, whatever you can get. All right, Rob, appreciate you stopping in, buddy. We'll see you next time. It won't be much longer. We'll be live probably tomorrow, well, today or tomorrow. Depends on the weather today. I'm kind of hoping it's raining in the morning so I can just sleep in and go fishing in the evening when the rain dies out. I just want to find some fresh bait. That way I'm not using frozen. I think both of those fish came on frozen. There you go, Jeremiah. There you go. Get him. No. Reel down. Reel down. Reel. Pull back. Is he on there? Is he on it? No.
Came off the bank.
You got to reel down on them. Just leave it alone. You got to reel down. Don't just pick the rod up and snatch. You got to reel down. They're circle hooks. He's still learning, y'all. You got to reel down on it. It's all right. Just reel the line back up tight. Right there. That's good. Yep, you got to run up, reel down on it. Reel down on that reel before you pick that rod up. Once you feel the pressure on the fish when you're reeling down, that's why you grab the rod right above the reel, reel down on him. You'll feel that pressure. You'll feel it when that hook catches. And that's when you stand up. You don't have to snatch. Like, I mean, I see people try to snatch the fish out of the water. You ain't got to do all that. Just put a good bit of pressure on it. It'll drive that hook through and you're good to go. A lot of times they'll drive the hook through on their own. But that's what reeling down on them does too. It pulls that hook through the jaw. All right, you're learning. It happens. Ba-ding! Who's messaging? The trash pandas are going to town over there in that trash can. Check the battery again. I don't want my Durango to die. I'll break down to get me a separate battery one day just for the lights, but really ain't no need in toting a battery around. I need to get one of those lithium batteries that don't weigh 500 pounds. This battery don't die real fast because it's actually a marine battery. I got a marine battery in the Durango. I got it for the spots I can just pull up and hook up and go. If I want to use it for, if I'm going to use it like out on a pier or something like that, I'll take it out. I'll take it out and charge it all the way up, and then put it back in the Durango and go fish. Take it out of the Durango while I'm fishing, and then put it back in when I'm done. If I'm on the pier, I don't have to run it on high. I just run it on low, and you can still see the rods because everything's a lot closer. We've got rods scattered for 50 feet. Actually, there's a rod behind the camera that y'all can't see. It's my wife's rod. See if I missed anything. Nope, ain't missed nothing. Appreciate y'all hanging out this long. It's the first live I've done in, what, a month and a half? We just got to get you practicing with those bigger rods so you can learn how to cast them real far. Ain't nothing to them. You just use the handle for the distance. You just pull through with the handle. You just let go. Just try to get everything set, but you have to thumb it. That's where that big callus comes from on my thumb. There was a callus that fell off the other day. That was just a hole in my finger. Might check that middle 12-footer. It did get drug out there farther, but it ain't been touched since it got hit that last time. Might have just had the bait in his mouth too. I don't know, he was running awful hard with it. We know what time the bite window is. A 1 to 2 o'clock range. At least over here anyway. 1:30, 2 o'clock. Or was it 2:57? It was 2:57, wasn't it? Yeah. 2:30 to 3 o'clock range. That 2 to 3 range. It was 1 o'clock last weekend. Ended up catching 3 fish. 118, 123. Got a 20. Ain't got a 20-pounder yet tonight. They were just gorged, just absolutely gorged with mussels last weekend. Like that 13, like literally that 23-pound fish had like that 13-pounder, that 12.9's frame, but the belly was just massive. It looked funny. I could feel the mussels inside its belly when I picked it up. You could hear it just grind, the mussels grinding together. Everyone has had to learn. He's got a good teacher. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just glad he wants to learn. He's really one of the only kids that out of the four that. I mean, Brittany likes to go fishing. She just kind of sits there. My wife likes to fish. You know, her rod's out. She just got tired. She's sitting in the Durango. I'm sure she's probably getting about ready to go. I kind of want to see a 50. I try to teach everybody that I come across. If they want help, I try to teach. Try to help every way I can. As long as they release the fish, that's the biggest thing with me. If they release the fish, I'll help them. If they don't release, I won't. Unless they want some eaters. But anything over 10 pounds to me ain't an eater. Is not an eater. I couldn't talk proper if I wanted to. Got 53 thumbs up. I appreciate y'all putting me over 50. Waiting for another rod to lay down. Morning, y'all. Got 14 people. Did you like that, Riggs? I just fit to message you, see if you watched it yet. He wanted to get smart with me. I'm like, really, dude? Really? Like, how can you not? I mean, isn't it kind of obvious what I'm doing? I mean, he's only 40 yards off the bank. He's not that far at all. He was surprised that I could cast that far. I was like, okay. This is not like an amateur thing right here. I mean, this is kind of, it's a big setup. And when I said something, he wanted to cast over the. Appreciate that, regulators. You didn't have to do that, buddy. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that at all. Yeah, I think I'll make me a short out of that. I don't know if I can bleep it all off the cell phone though. There's a lot of cussing. Dude did a lot of cussing for no reason. He just thought it was funny. He thought it was funny to cast over my lines. He's like, I'm gonna break your rod. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. He just cut about 30 yards out of the line. It didn't matter. Because when his line popped, or he cut his line, whatever he did, I don't know. It threw a bunch of slack back at us. Yeah, I appreciate that, Rex. Yeah, it was funny, man. It's just stupidity. I wouldn't have been so mad, but the weekend before, bass fishermen literally came all the way around over there and ran into the end rod. I was like, man, you're in my line. He's like, well, I'm trying not to. I'm like, you shouldn't be that close to me. I mean, what do you think somebody's doing with a big bright light out there like that? I mean, what do you think they're doing? Can't camp here. It's against the law. So we're not camping. Technically, this is a day use area only, but they don't care if people fish out here at night. And you got dummies like that just, I don't know, man. It's been never ending with boats, and I've had it up to the tip of my nose with them. Lost a big fish last weekend or one day, tied into a monster. Guy sitting on a boat got mad at me because I was fishing at the last boil. He's like, why are you casting so far? Because I can. I'm not here with a 12-foot rod to fish 10 feet off the bank. I'm casting way out as far as I can cast it. Actually, not even as far as I can cast it. I'm pinpoint casting, putting my baits in between the boils and stuff right where I want it. And I tied into a monster, and he just sat there, and the fish went out with the current, because that's what the big cats do. They'll kind of swim at you, and then they'll turn inside the current. Started running down river, and my line touched his prop on his trolling motor with it being in spot lock. Insta cut me off. Big catfish. And I had a few choice words for him, and then he packed up and left. This was last Saturday, wasn't it? Worked all week last week. Didn't get to fish all week. Didn't get to fish all week last week, and finally hooked into a monster, and I get cut off by somebody in a boat that has all this water they can fish, but they got to come right in front of where we're fishing. Right here. I mean, all that water out there. You don't have to be 40 yards in front of me. I don't care if I'm only fishing 10 feet off the bank. You shouldn't be right in front of me. What if I cast and my line breaks, you get hit by a sinker? Know what I'm saying? It's all on you. But yet we'll get blamed for it. Then the coup de grace was when he had pulled out away from me, and I landed that bait in front of his boat. Landed that bait right in front of his boat. I wasn't trying to hit him. I hit right where I was aiming. I could have threw it past him if I wanted to. I didn't even try to cast it hard. I put it right where I wanted to let him know that I could hit him at any moment. Like, get out of the way. I've seen guys at the dam hit people's boats on purpose. I've never done it on purpose. I'll cast around their boat to let them know that I can hit you if I want to. You need to move. I've been here for 3 hours. I'm not stopping the way I'm fishing just because you're sitting there. I mean, sometimes it takes, when you're fishing the bulls, sometimes really you got to throw the bait out. If you don't like where it landed, or if you don't think it landed where you need to, you got to reel it all the way back in. So you're making 100-yard casts, reeling it all the way back in. Sometimes you got to make 6 casts to get it stick right where you want it to stick. So, I mean, that's a lot of casting and a lot of reeling. You don't need some dummy in a boat that close to the bank aggravating you over it. Now, you got all that water out there. There is no sense in coming right there when you see us fishing. We don't have 12-foot rods to fish 10 feet off the bank. It's respect, man. or the lack thereof. Ugh, get my blood boiling just thinking about it again. Got 15 people, 53 thumbs up. I appreciate it, y'all. Well, when they catch my lines, listen, what I do is I'm telling you, if I know that they're fixing to drive with their prop through my lines, I'll go. The clickers are already on. What I'll do is I'll run up there and I'll release every single one of them. If they want to catch a line in their prop, they can have all 300 yards of it. I don't care. I'll just take it back home and respool it. I've got plenty of line at home. It does not bother me. I'll let them have every single bit. It'll break. I've seen it break the shear pins off in people's props. It's already happened once. It happened. I haven't done it here, but it happened. A guy down when I was fishing down in Middle Georgia. Guy came real close to a dock. I mean, he was from here to that fourth rod off the dock. We were fishing off the dock. I seen him coming. I just reached over there and said, boop, put it in free spool, and he took every single bit of it. He didn't make it 100 yards down the bank, and he was broke down. He sat out there for about 15 or 20 minutes, and then 45 minutes later, he comes by on his trolling motor because his prop wouldn't turn. Well, it's your problem. Shouldn't be that close to the bank anyway. I'll do the same thing with the trolling motors. It don't matter to me. If you're within casting distance of somebody on the bank, you just deserve it. Yep. Yep. I mean, it's just like he kept calling me a redneck MF or Y because I'm a cat fisherman. I'm like, I'm not cussing you. Why are you cussing me? I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you. Like, hey, it's just like my next door neighbor, the guy that lives across the road from me, that parked in my parking spot. My parking spot that I pay for where I live at. They're throwing a party and then they just park in my spot. Didn't ask or nothing. And I say, you need to move your car. And he's like, well, you need to ask nicely. I said, I did ask nicely. You need to move your car. You need to ask nicely. Start screaming, hollering, and cussing. I said, I ain't going to deal with it. I'll just call the sheriff. I said, I'll have it towed. I don't care. So it's totally up to you. I said, but that's about as nice as it's going to get. You're parking in my yard. You didn't ask. Which I would have said no anyway, because they've already got 40 spots taken up. They don't need mine. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he's like, well, you could have told me. I'm like, why do I have to tell you? It's common sense. I mean, if I'm in a boat and I'm out driving around and I'm going to go to the brightest spot with people sitting on the ground in front of it, whether or not if you can see, all you have to do is holler, say, hey, are you fishing there? Be like, yeah, I'm fishing 100 yards out. They're only 40. He's like, well, you got a good cast on you. I said, I'm fishing. I said, I didn't say you're sitting on my baits. I said, you're over my lines. I said, I'm over 100 yards out. And that last cast was to prove it to him. That was about a 80-yard cast. It landed right in front of him. I didn't even try hard. I just flicked it out there at 80 yards. 8-ounce sinker and a frozen skipjack head, it will fly. Because I have no mercy on my thumb. It does not matter to me. I don't care. I just had a callus fall off. I've got a hole in my finger from where a callus fell off from last weekend. I was practicing casting. I just had a 6-ounce sinker on it, and that was it. And I was making 150, 160-yard casts. No problem. Just hate stupid people. Like, it's common sense. Took out 2 lines. Now, I'll let them have it all. It don't matter to me. If they want to come through and wipe out all 6 rods, I'll go home and I'll re-spool every single one of them. It just makes it easier on me because I don't have to take the line off. They took the line off for me. The Abus aren't that big of a pain to do. Now, the Daiwas, they hold a lot of line. I mean, You buy a 40-yard spool, that's what, 400 and is it 420? No, I think it's 370, ain't it? It doesn't quite hold a whole spool. There's just a little bit of line left. I mean, so it takes a minute to re-spool those dials, but it's worth it to me. I don't care. I'll just re-spool them. I got plenty of it. I buy it when I see it. I mean, I get it for Christmas. My dad buys me fishing line. I mean, I got 15 spools this past Christmas, I think. 15 or 12 or 15. And then I'd already bought line. Matter of fact, Peyton, that kid that, my neighbor's grandkid that fishes with me, I gave him 4 spools just so he could have some fishing line. I'm like, here, man, take it. Because he said, well, I need to get some fishing line. I'm like, oh, I got plenty here. I think I gave him some 40 and 50. I think I gave him 3 spools of 40 and 1 spool of 50. Told him, I said, you can use the 50 for leader line when you're fishing that creek and stuff, or ponds and stuff. So you don't need 80 for a pond, but you can use 50. He don't know yet, but I'm gonna get him a 10-foot rod for Christmas. Hopefully he ain't watching. I'm gonna get him a 10-foot. I might get him a bolt. It's gonna be different. I'll get him a 10-foot bolt. I already got him a reel. I gave him that Uncle Lou rod, and I bought him an Ancient Mariner reel for it. Get him a hat too, that way he's got some merch. He don't always fish with me. He does go by himself and goes with his family sometimes. So I gotta teach him the 3-way rig though. He said he kept breaking off at the dam. I was like, well, what are you running? He said, I'm running a slip sinker. I said, you can't run a slip sinker at the dam. So you gotta run that break off on. You gotta run that break off rig. 17 people, 53 thumbs up. If you ain't hit the thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up. I know I ain't been live for a while, y'all, but this should be a new beginning of the year. It's July coming into August. It's halfway through July. Be fishing more. We'll do some night fishing. Get rained out, we can do some early morning fishing. My son was working with me, but he ain't working with me anymore, so I don't have to drive all the way home. I can stop by the dam and get some bait and go fishing in the mornings. Especially if we just get sent home or just get messaged out, so don't worry about coming in. I just get up and I just go straight to the river. If there ain't a lot of people at the dam, I might be able to film there. I really do want to do a live while I'm fishing the boils, or at least just film it anyway, so y'all can see how we do it. It's pretty fun. It's a fun way to fish. I've caught some big fish that way. That's how I caught that 52 in April. It takes a big rod and a lot of practice to pinpoint exactly where you put your baits. That's the biggest thing. Because them fish lay down on the bottom by those boils and you got to put it right in front of them. Bait basically has to hit their nose, and usually if you don't get a bite within 5 or 10 minutes, you might as well reel it up and recast it because you didn't quite get it in the right spot. But if you can get it to stay out there, you just let it sit. You should be able to do it at any dam with the boils, because you're fishing behind the boils, in between the boils and the dam itself. Oh, you can do it at Nickajack. I hadn't done it yet. I want to try it down there at Nickajack just to try it. I was going to sleep. He can't hang. Oh, I said something. He's gonna start kicking his leg. I've been up since 6 o'clock yesterday morning. What'd you say? Did you hear about me when in Jody's challenge? I popped in there for a few minutes, but I didn't stay in there long. But I was waiting for you to go live on your channel. I was like, well, you might be on Jody's live, so I popped in there, but I didn't hear or see anything. What happened? You can message me or tell me in chat, whichever one you want. Oh, fish are popping out there again. These are moving again. There's something shallow right here feeding, right here in front of us. Right out here in front. Be a big tail slap or a big boil. It could be a flathead out here feeding on these bluegill and stuff roaming. I won. I called a monster. Caught a monster. What was it, like 6 pounds or something? I heard y'all was fishing was slow like it is over here. Somebody said something it was slow and y'all had caught a small fish. Somebody had caught a small fish. We ain't caught nothing bigger than 13 pounds. Biggest was 12.91. Caught a it was an emaciated male. Like he had a big head but a skinny body. He was 12.91 pounds. If he had a full belly, he'd have been 16 probably. 15, 16. Then a fat female. She was 12.65. 1 pound. Woo! That's bait, man. That's bait. Should have just put him on a hook and threw him out there for a flathead. Yeah, I want to stay with y'all till the sun comes up, but I don't know if it's going to rain in the morning or not. The way I'm looking now will be, if I pack up now, be out of here by 4:15, be home at 4:45, and I got to be up at 6:30 to be at work at 7. But I don't have to go in right at 7. It's voluntary work tomorrow or today. Need all the hours I can get though. Hard to get one more fish before we get out of here. We'll give it till 4. We'll get out of here. I like to stay till the sun comes up, y'all, but I gotta get up, go to work. Let me look at the weather map. Why does it look like he's coming right in here? boat. It's not a dredge. It's moving too fast to be a dredge. Everything's loud, dude. Making all that noise and ain't going nowhere. Could be why it's making all that noise too. Hoping Jeremiah would get one before we left. 14 people, 53 thumbs up. Those of y'all that was in there when the bass guy was on there, I'm sorry about the language. I don't like it when people, I don't cuss in my lives. And I don't like it when people cuss. I started to scream and holler, but I was trying to be the calm one. Even though it did get a little out of hand. But I really wanted his rod as a trophy. I was going to hang it above my bed if I got his fishing rod. And dared him to come over here to try to take it from me. Trash Panda's got him something out of there. Lance, what's going on, Lance? You awake now? What tournament you fishing? Whose tournament you fishing? We got 12 people in here. Dallas, what's going on, Dallas? Dallas been here pretty much through the duration. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Try to go, if we go live tonight, we'll try to go live a little earlier. We'll go catch some bluegill. We got 2 buckets of worms, so we're gonna have some bluegill to fish with. I might just go get ready to catfish and then for a little bit before dark, just go ahead and catch our bait, because I've got a bait basket so I can keep my bait alive. I like to fish with some live bluegill, maybe some cut. I like to try to get some skipjack tomorrow. Some fresh skip, which we have frozen. I prefer fresh, but I'll use frozen. I tried to get more tonight, but right as I got to where I was at, they shut the water down. Unfortunately, they were like 30 minutes too late. Literally in 30 minutes, you can catch 15 or 20 of them. It takes that long. They shut the water as I was rigging my rod up. I forgot I broke it. I had to rig it and all that, and before I could get down there, they shut it off. So. 5-minute warning. Still in here, Lance? What tournament you fishing this morning, buddy? There it is. Salmon. Okay, salmon, that's what I'm talking about. They fight good. Seen some YouTube videos. It looks like they fight pretty hard. So we can get one more. Cause I'm starting to get sleepy now. I really am. Starting to hit me now, being up for 22 hours. Jeremiah. He's like, really? Come on, man. What? You see something?
That boat.
Huh?
I'm looking at that boat.
What boat? Oh, that bright light and bright lights out there. So what that is a boat.
Keep thinking it's a fire.
It's lit up, ain't it? What, you think it's a boat on fire?
I said I keep thinking. I said I keep thinking it's a fire.
It does look like a fire. I guess it's just amber lights, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's a fire, though. I hope not, for their sake. Yeah, it's about time to go. Wife's having a cough fit. She's been out too late. Might go catch me a trash panda. If I catch a trash panda, it'll be on my Facebook page.
Good luck.
Huh?
Good luck.
I got gloves.
There's a net right here too.
Huh?
There's a net right here too. So.
Yeah, got a net. Got everything. We can catch this trash panda. If it was a baby, I might would, but
You won't be too happy, but
I like to raise a raccoon. They're fun little critters to play with. I think we're gonna start reeling up. I'm gonna start with the far one down on the end, work my way this way. If you want to get yours, Jeremiah, and we'll get your mama's last. We'll leave hers in the water till the end. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start reeling up, y'all. It's getting late. Well, it ain't getting, it's been late, but I had fun. A lot of fun.
figured you would. See why I like them birds so much. They're loud. So loud. Last but not least, the one that caught all the never had a packer spot. That's kind of like this one.
This one's face on.
Huh?
This one's face on. I watched that fish earlier.
Oh well. Hindsight 2020. Whoa.
All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out this long. We caught two. Had a good night. Got a altercation with a bass guy, which will happen more often on this channel if they keep doing what they're doing. I do appreciate y'all hanging out this long. We will see y'all in the next one. If you're new to the channel, you're not subscribed, you like what you see, please click the subscribe button because we don't always catch big fish, but when we do, we don't want y'all to miss it. Appreciate y'all hanging out this long. Later, y'all. God bless.